Hi guys! Oh, Blessing is here. Hi, Blessing. I see you. Metal chair is ready. Let's greet everybody. Hi, everybody. Wow, what a day! What a day! What a day! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. Please like the stream as you step in. Where is everyone? Hi, how was your day? You know our normal routine. The first few minutes we'll greet ourselves. Before we dive into other people's matter, let's let's check on ourselves as darlings, you understand? Making sure that everybody had a great day, and then we go into the topic of the day. Okay, so as is our custom, hi Zini, good evening. How was your day today? As is our custom, let us know how your day was. Man, today I was just getting DMs. Hi, oh my god, it's like everybody just came at once. Hi Zini, hi Healthy Vimea. Please guys, let me know how your day was and like the video. Tell me how your day was today, because before we enter people's matter, we need to know how we are doing. Very important. Okay, I want to be sure everybody is doing great. Let me know how your day has been and where you're watching us from. So hi Zini, hi Healthy Vimea, hi Stephanie Wokeki, hi Stephanie, hi Sandra, hi Ozioma, hi Kofo Blue. She said, "We African Americans love you." Oh, you carry your bench too, Kofo. Thank you so much. Hi, Shona. Hi, Caroline. Caroline always brings seats for people. Those people that are late, Caroline is always here for you. She will get you your extra seats, okay? Chidima, hi, lover. Hi, healthy. Guys, let me know how your day was. Like, it's very important. This our gist is secondary to how you people are doing for me. You people are my darlings. You understand? So it's important I first ask to be sure that my house is in order before I took my mouth in other people's house. Do you understand? And we need to do this greeting, just in case you're watching the playback. This is our custom. Like this video, please, guys. Like the video as you come in. He said, greetings. Thank you so much, Healthy. I don't chop yeah breakfast. There's no way I will not post this one here. For those of you that don't know, just watch this thing I kept on my screen first. Just hold it, because we and Zini and this live stream, we were here when Zini was using us to do yeah because of relationship. Oh, Zini, don't worry, I'll cry later. Hold on, let me greet the rest. Ilova, good evening. Hi, Blessing. Oh, your day was perfect. You're chopping a goosey. Nice. Hi, Lillian. Okay, your day is just starting, Blessing. I wish you all the best today. Hopefully, your day is not as rowdy as some people's day. Breakfast eating people here. Hi, Antonia. Hi, Joyce. Hi, Annabelle. Hi, Precious. Okay, my day was just going somehow. I didn't know why until I saw your post. My dear, it was like the day was a one kind day until I went on Instagram, and I think I saw that post like the moment it dropped, and I was like, gang, gang. In fact, till now, I'm having one kind of headache that I don't understand. It's well, oh, blessing. Okay, hi, Jemen. You're dragging your bed. See, Fatima, just drag it to the front because this talk. This talk. Okay, you're watching from Suriname, South America. Are you serious? Suriname? I've heard of this country just once. How are you guys there, Augusta? Very nice. Like, I truly appreciate this. Hi, Oyiye Gigi. Hi, Nelly. Hi. Hey, I need to pronounce your name. Heladzira, right? Your day was okay. You are awake at 2 a.m. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're in California. Hi. Please hope you guys are liking the stream because we're about to dive right in. I just need to greet everybody because we have home training here. Hi, Juliana. Hi, Blessing. Oh, thank you, Fatima. Thank you so much. You just had lunch. It's only 2:16 in Barbados. Okay, so Carolyn just had lunch. Bring your lunch, oh, let's share. You need to start sharing popcorn. Oh, healthy. Yes, healthy popcorn, of course. Hi, Antonia. Hi, Esther. And I just they laugh me. Zini. Those of you that are always on this live stream, Caroline, sure you know when Zini used to pepper us with she wants to go for a relationship. She will say, "Hey, I need to leave early. All those times, those OGs knows in his love story. He says, yeah, Caroline, I just, May don't go back, I wish no go. Bunny goes, I beg, sit down first. You did not greet good afternoon. You did not ask how I'm doing, whether I have headache, whether people have peppered me today. Now, what for you? And Bunny goes, now like this. He said, now Zini has returned to us. So, Zini has been scarce because of man. But she don't come back. Agaracha don't come back. Hi, Anita. Greetings from Germany. Shegu is here. Shegu is here. Hello, Shegu. Caroline, you're being humbled, Abby. Jamie, and your bench is in the front. Irina say, hello, Elizabeth. Hi, Doris. My day was fine. I mean, I just have serious headache, but I'm going to be opening the stream for you guys to come in and say your beats. You understand? Guys, oh, Kweku, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yes, so thumbs up, guys. Thumbs up. We're about 100 here. Oh my God, this means so much to me. Thank you so much, guys. You're doing fine, right? Okay, so we are finished greeting everybody. It's been our 6 minutes. Bandy go say her blood they hot. So I'm going to start by reading out for those of you that do not know. Mo could dissect what she writes. Okay, so that we are not saying them say. Hope that will be a good way to start. Please, hi. Any other person that is coming, don't feel bad, we're just greeting and we have reached like 6 minutes. Yes, thank you for bringing extra bench. Hello, Natasha. Hello, Swab. Hello, Anamaze. Greetings, Edda. Hey, Gladys Bello. Good evening. Good evening. Welcome, everybody. So let me read out what May wrote today. She said, and I quote, so for those of you that are just coming in, don't feel bad. Let's start. Hey, my Fatu is here. Hi, Fat. Hi, Colleen from England. You're under the duvet because it's cold. I mean, carry hot cocoa because this gist stuff is cold. Okay, so she said, May wrote, the ability to accept or tolerate challenges and problems in life is a virtue and should not be misconstrued. There is no point making an already bad situation worse. Hence, the need to remain calm is crucial. Second paragraph, I understand that we all have our weaknesses and limitations as humans. I personally believe everybody deserves an opportunity to make right when they stray. Forgiveness is divine. Third paragraph, beyond all the unnecessary facades, polygamy is a life choice and nobody should be compelled to accept it. Another year, it is something I think all parties should embrace willingly, and it is okay for anyone who chooses it. Some religions/traditions allow polygamy, and I have nothing against it. However, listen, I am absolutely in capital letter, certain that I will not be numbered in capital letter as a wife or be cajoled to accept a practice that does not align with my faith, one, and with my family values, two. Fourth paragraph, Abby, God has blessed me with a happy, peaceful, lovely family in a beautiful and jointly built mansion that started from little or nothing, humble beginnings. What more could I have asked for? I have a stable and loving home prior to the unprecedented events regarding my marriage. Life is made up of an infinite amount of choices. Most decisions might be tough to make, but whenever we confront our options with courage and confidence, we should equally be open to the paths of our own design. I believe that we are solely responsible for our choices and we must accept the consequences in deed, word, and thoughts that comes with it in our lifetime. We should understand that taking life-changing decisions hastily is not the best. God, in his infinite mercies, fixes things with time. He will definitely answer our prayers. Thank you all for your continuous prayers, love, and support. May God bless you abundantly. What did you understand by this topic? 6 points. Write it. I'm a lecturer now. I will score you people. From this passage I read, what did you understand? So that I don't waste your time. What I understood here is I will not support polygamy, but I no go leave this house when my money dey inside when I build. For those that do not understand long story, what she wrote here is, I cannot be in a polygamous marriage, but this house, when I suffer build, I will go nowhere. I beg, if you understand another thing, let me know. So that's the answer. Or everybody that is asking, is May going? Is May staying? Is May coming to do? It's not a movement matter. If you're going, means that she should leave a house that she built. That's why blessed are those that always come on my live stream. For thou have been impacted with wisdom. I have said it on this live stream. that house, May's money is in that house from foundation to cutting and pots. That house you are seeing there, from nothing, sell one, sell two, her money is in that house. She cannot leave that house with 4 children that are used to staying inside mansion to go and stay on that bridge to satisfy online in-laws. Living, people stay in marriages that they are not happy in. It no means say they are too no they say. In fact, they will wear and go to church, but they are not in that marriage. Are people listening? So that is, read this thing. If you're a psychology student, what did she write here? It's very simple. She said so much and said so little. Because from what I'm deducing, when you're married to a powerful family like their own family, her husband's family, you have to play with words because they are now book people. You see how the brother, they speak English. Father-in-law, all of them, they like English there. So when you want to arrange your English to reply them, arrange them in a way that will give them that African tallest man respect. You know those kind of things. That is their food. So you cannot be doing bass when you're in that family. So let's go back and let me just give me time. Let me read some people's comments. Caroline, have mercy on Zini now. No worry, we'll go still laugh Zini later. Oh my God. If not for Asu strike, what concerns Zini and love in this perilous time when she's supposed to do evangelism? She go, they fall in love. Now she have eaten breakfast. Zini sugar. He said, good evening, Asia. I'm a silent watcher and I watch her like often. Oh, thank you so much. Are we discussing you again? My bench is here. Mama Grace, how will we do? We say, let us lie down and rest this Saturday for where? Then Dragos come. Glad to say her response was perfect. Anita chose jointly built mansion. Jointly built. The message be waiting asymmetry, right? True. Very funny enough. That's why a lot of people are saying that. Are you sure you're not talking to me directly? I say no, because there's a way you judge this matter, and I tell you, simply because some of us saying with the ginger, bass doesn't mean that every woman is like that. Some of us have friends that are quiet, timid, but they know what they are doing. So I was on a live where somebody was like, oh no, May is naive. May is no. If they help person, no insult the person who they help. It be like when they go save person from sea, they cost the person. You won't insult the person to deliver the person. No, that's not the right way. Do you understand? That's not the right approach. Hey, May is this one. Why is she talking like this? You want to insult her into taking a step. That doesn't work. That doesn't make sense. 4 children are involved. If you're not from a broken home, not even they put mouth for this matter like that. If you never know what it means to go they take hasty decision, no put mouth first. Hey, she should tell us where she stands. She should come, calm down. Calm down. You say, no. Ozoma said polygamy is not for her. But 2, I am. Okay, I didn't understand that part. Exactly. Men are first class students. Are you seeing how that statement, she's too wise. That's what I can say. Yes, so wise woman, happy she did. You cannot leave the house. Are we not all here when you know that Fonsho, Mesa Igbe, now another person's husband, she married, no be so. But the lady and her children have relocated to US. Guess what Messi do? She bounce, come the house, remove all the woman picture, they hang her own picture. House that this woman built. Anytime she hears that this woman is coming from US, she go run, enter the house, come out all those things, run, go her own house. US to Nigeria is too far to be chasing side chick up and down. I've been a second wife up and down. It's not nice. So Fonshaw has left the team for God, but does that even make sense? Fonshaw's own is 20 years. So the long passage means she's staying to enjoy the fruit of her labor. I support her. If anyone leave the house, it should be the one that is not. Thank you. That's what I've been saying. You go cheat, and me go. Are you crazy? Point one, May has forgiven you. Point two, she don't do polygamy. This is not a forgiveness matter because forgiveness is for all. It be like people where they leave relationship. Have you forgiven? Yes, I've forgiven you, but I'm leaving. I've forgiven you, but I'm leaving. It's not a matter of forgiveness because nobody is God. Has the deed been done? Then go put Pekin back inside belly. It's not possible now. It's not possible. So if it's forgiveness, forgiveness is very easy. Now the forgetting. Now, what do you do after the forgiveness? That's where people stand. Do you understand? So that people should not take her calmness or foolishness or agreement. She's taking her time. I go talk this day. I just want to read some comments because the last time we're so busy. I'm saying all that I get wisdom. Or Mary is wise. Say better no follow that man, but it's okay to stay. My dear, she go nowhere. What the house? May I live? I demolish half. What are you saying? Instead, sit in that house. They need to live like that. Sit there and build your own house. Sit there but you cannot carry your children from a mansion where they have their own rooms, they have their own this, and in a spur of the moment, you carry them to 2-bedroom flats where you want to patch your life. And then you'll go come and tell everybody, say, no, pursue your wife. Now you pack come out. They use wisdom. This is a first-class response, no direct or indirect responses. Take what you want. Exactly. That's how you follow a family where, did you not hear his brother's comments? He's like, I want to talk, I don't want to talk. All those people that put, if you're married into a family of parebu, you self, they carry parebu, they follow them. So waiting that is not going to see on top bench, yo, my sister. Hey! Judith, my dear, we are still on it. So be waiting for your analysis. She go nowhere. So that Judy go come begin to do TikTok for May house. And I want just kill me for this street. Me, online in-law, if you want to put me to shame, sit down there. Sit down there now because she be good Christian. She should sit there. Hold on. Where's my system? Should sit there. And say once you leave, Jay move in. Everything that she has, plus her friends and sisters, then go move in. Once. I believe May watches her family. I'm telling you, Caroline's like, do you get? It's not an easy decision, but it takes time. May has indirectly told you that he has to choose because he cannot be flaunting and Esther, thank you. House one name, where she all those times you go there Enugu, now you go there with bricklayer. Oh God, how many block? Oh God, how many chippings? How many roofing sheets? No, you go take only 3, no go take 4. We'll go arrange the window, yeah. We'll go put this one, yeah. After suffering for how many years, you will finally build mansion where your money enter to the last grain of sand, money enter. Person come they tell you say because it's sin. Oh boy, I'm gonna leave talk. So if you have no experience, thank you, Odion. Thanks. Because it be like now then they drop hot takes pass. I'm sweating seriously. And then they drop hot takes pass. Hot takes. Where's my bench? No, give me. Loretta, leave me. Yes, her money there the house. Her 4 children are there. You don't even take decision as if na boyfriend. Her 4 children are there. Where will she go to? Hi, Temi. Hi, Anabe. I'm telling you, better brain box. You are born into a family of parebu. You say follow parebu, they follow them. You said they talk up. Since all of us want to be in the air, we don't want to address the content. More they air, they talk. So with the way she is going, she can afford it. No, but it's true. I was talking with somebody, yeah. She has a plan. Make I even they talk the talk. More than no vex, so I need to. These comments are just pouring in. Make you just gist. I was talking to somebody and I said, if it's for plan, she get plan. If it's for plan, she has a plan. Even if you want build house now, we are acting as if her entire life didn't just crumble in front of her on the internet. Somebody that is never on the internet, all of a sudden she's on the internet, and not just that she's on the internet, because Messiah Igbe that took somebody's husband, the lady too was on the internet, but May's own, for some reason, it seemed like all the women are living their lives through her, and her every step is what everybody's going to follow. And it seems like all the women are living their lives through her, and her every step is what everybody's going to follow. And May is own, for some reason, it seemed like all the women are living their lives through her, and her every step is what everybody's going to follow. And It's a lot. It's a lot to navigate, especially for somebody that has been behind the scenes. And I've been saying this. I say, guys, give her time. She's not stupid. Give her time. They need a rush, do all these things. And they tell her, I say, quarrel no day. Those two people did not quarrel. If she wrote that she has a lovely family, she need a lie. Do you get? They didn't quarrel at all. They no get arguments. They no get elders. Yul was never an abusive person inside that marriage. Leave all this in behavior what they see now. The truth is, in the marriage, he was never an abusive person. That was why it's in the pain rich like. Do you understand? Because I'm not going to push the narrative that in the marriage she they suffer. No. She never did. They were working together. Even if you see you, they sit down, you go come gist you of how your wife suffer puts for your head. Do you understand that kind of thing? So being blindsided like that is one point. 18 years of marriage plus 6 years of dating. On the count, 24 years of your life. You don't scatter. Number two, who is to say that house is not written? C of O. House document is not written in Mr. and Mrs. Yul Edochie. Sorry. Who is to say so? Because if it is written like that, which I am 100% sure, maybe the kind of person will like her husband name. So if you don't write down like that. Right now, there's problem because we have two Mrs. Edochie and two Mrs. Yul Edochie. So if you carry and go court, you might not be the only Mrs. Yul Edochie that has rights to that house. On the listing, if they see why they need a rush, they do some things. Point number 3, you have children. Your first daughter, like a lot of people say, oh, the children will be all right. On behalf of children that you people feel will be all right, the truth is we will be all right. Number 2 is you cannot tell a mother how to mother her children, especially in this setting. When we grow up, now we don't even tell our mothers, why you not leave the marriage quick? When we were in that marriage that was not good, now they look at our mothers in sorrowful eye, as if don't leave me. It is difficult. If you have not been in that shoe, if you have not been in that, you will know, you go to the internet, they give advice. You will know how many people will use beg you to leave your ex-boyfriend. How many people will use to plead with you, Amaka, to leave somebody that was beating you. But now in this situation, that 4, not 1, 4. The next point I want to make is, a lot of people came in and they were saying, now what will she do? Culturally, that house belongs to her own first son. Thank God saying that she born first son, first daughter. No be so. Igbo people, please comment. Oh, sorry if I'm not reading out your comments. I see you guys. Please interact in the comment section and make sure you like the video. Culturally, it's her son that has the house, okay? But now there's a second son. Some Igbo people are saying that if it's per properties, it has to go through May's first, second, and third before it goes to Judy's first son, which is the 4th boy. Okay, so by Igbo land, you could correct me if I'm wrong, or is it going to go to first son of the first wife, and then the next property goes to the first son of the second wife? Let's understand it first, okay? So those of you that are Igbos, please educate us in the comment section. Now, let us think back. I'm going to put the lines so that we can discuss, but I'm bringing out the points now. Think back to Sami Okposun's saga. Okay, who is here? Oh, in fact, so please check. Hope they are liking the video because I need about 200 likes so that we can open this live stream. Think back to Sami Okposun's saga. When Sami Okposun impregnated somebody and she came out to a channel, I think Obodo Yibo TV, and she was giving an expose about how she have gone to carry belle for a married man. This man came out and in one PRO statement, Sami Okposun apologized to the church, apologized to the wife, accepted his wrong, suspended himself from family problem. My goodness, one statement. Do you know that this woman that gave birth for Sami Okposun, I think the YouTuber Ogodo Ibo TV later revealed that she gave birth to a boy. Nigerianness would make us feel like, oh, if she gave birth to a boy, that means we should, Sami Okposun should go and accept, or Sami Okposun, now you have a son that will inherit. After all, your wife does not have a child. Sami Okposun not listing anybody talk. Oh, bring down my cloth. Where's my green face cloth? I don't know. This one is on. Sami Okposun did not listen to any of this talk. What he did was to apologize to his wife, whether or not she has a child. So even if we are here saying May has children, that is why May has children, that is why. I think that the reason that she has a child isn't know why you're supposed to apologize. Abi, am I mad? Do you understand that he's supposed to apologize? See now, even a lawyer is saying it. We're supposed to be writing Mr. This. But the truth is, yes, we know now. But for people that were married, Temitope, this your point is very nice. For people that were married a long time ago, most likely it is Mr. and Mrs. Straightforward. Most likely. And then you have to protect your asset. See, I've said it on this channel before. Other people that are doing side chicks, as much as I will come here and say it's bad, one thing I like is when the wife refuses to go. Although in this his case, the wife says she's not going to participate in the polygamy and all that, which is fine. I'm talking of all those people that will open their two eye, go and jump inside, like that one that went to give birth for Samuel Post. Maybe she just say the wife no get picking. You run to go and have a child. Congrats. I like the fact that the wife did not go. Now you think it's easy to be a single mother by design. By design. You know that as a woman, you and person go commit sin. That person go they waka, they live in life. Morning sickness, leaking of unzu, chewing of ice block, tastelessness, urinating every time, walking like a turtle, walking like dog fowl, complication, everything is woman. And then you go and do that kind of thing. Ha. Please, oh, he said he has apologized in private. He should apologize in public. He disgraced her in public. You see that thing that this lady did? What's her name? What's her name again? What's that lady's name? Anita Joseph. That billboard. If Yol is wise, if I do billboard like that, I am sorry. Is it expensive? Billboard na 500K now. I think a month. So for one day will be less. Guys, let me know your thoughts. For one day will be less. Billboard is 500,000. Do you understand? I think for a month, it might be more depending on the size. Putting a billboard. Who checked your Edochies channel? Did you see the video he posted when he went to May's foundation? In this life, as they pray, may he marry better husband. Be specific. Be specific. Be specific of the characters. Be very specific. All of them just they pray side. Let me confirm. Hey, all people are liking the video because I want to open the lines now. Be specific. If you watch that, if you have not watched it, open your phone. Go to your Edochies Instagram. Go and watch the video he posted. Do you see how she was standing? Is that thing he did fair? You ambushed her at a foundation that was raised. How was that foundation raised? Women that heard her story about what you did to her, donated money for her to start a foundation to help other women. You that did the crime, that made them donate the money, you showed up. You showed up, whether to chase clout or to do whatever. That was not the time. That was not the time. And she wrote in that her first paragraph. I'm going to go and check that first paragraph. She wrote in that first paragraph. May wrote it all. The ability to accept or tolerate challenges in life is a virtue and should not be misconstrued. There is no point in making an already bad situation worse. If the situation is already bad, may she blow in eye. She should carry this thing and pursue him. Somebody even wrote something that I think Uju's talk show she screenshotted it and put in her community. She said, Micah sits in the house. Uju's talk show screenshotted it and put in her community. She said that she was there when Yo came in. She saw how May was confused, trying to stop him, how he was trying to create a scene, and she was helpless. That why is she doing this? I'm sure it's because of that comment that she wrote this thing out. You are ambushing her into forgiveness. Where that thing use get sense? The situation is worse. Why not continue to stay behind the scene and act? That doesn't make sense. You literally put hand for pocket, stand so close to her, and you're seeing that she's not comfortable. Even if you dey mad. I don't know. And he wrote it now. I dropped by at May Edochies Foundation. For those of you saying he was invited, he was this one. Odion, God will bless you for this statement you made. Nigerian moms, train your boys. I guess some himself know, he know his mother. he know. Train your boys. You're leaving the boys. Point virtue on the girl so that she will go and be chopping nonsense. Nobody will try me. You see me finish, you go know the kind of picking where I go train. It's so cheap. It's so cheap. It takes nothing. Samuel Okposun, do we remember his story after 3 weeks? I people not here. 3 weeks. Did it trend? We'll not forget Samuel Okposun, think of another thing. I did Samuel Okposun's video on this channel. I covered it on this channel. Did I talk about it more than one video? Did we not move on? Why are we doing now only this video day? Because you will not apologize. Instead, they are cajoling her behind the scene to accept it because the deed is done. That's not how it's done. No. You don't go bring polygamy, force me, say, because I have done it, you must accept it. Are we serious? I beg. Those of you that are Igbos, is it like, what's the solution? I'm going to be opening the phone lines. And please, can you guys tell me how many likes we have? Because I've not even gone to check it. Guys, like the video, Biko. Let's know how many likes we have. We have not got up to 200 likes. We have 283 people watching. Please, let's get the likes up to 200 so that I can open these lines. That's my humble plea. Let us like the video, get the likes up to 200 likes so that we can open the phone lines. Okay, let me read some comments. Sorry, comments are just flying in case I forget your own. Okay, so he did that because he's getting desperate. Like, guys. It's just 108. Oh, please. 106. Pico. I pray, but it seems he lacks character. My dear. Yeah, me, if I'm exhausted, I will not lie to you. People thinking that this is my only content. I have 4 videos lined up. 4. I have 2 wedding reaction videos. 1 video about this Japa Waka. I have another video about something else. I have 4 videos. 4. We'll just sit down for shelf because Yol no go allow us rest. He said his name is not Yol, it's Yul. I have chosen to give him Yol. That's what he will be. You truly didn't, though. He ambushed her. Okay, I'm seeing your comments. Glad he says like he's low. Yes, now. Shego is asking Billboard, really? Yes. He get the kind sin you go commit. You need to do Billboard. You need to do Billboard. If you not go fit beg because you're a titled man in Anambra State, you not go fit do this one. You not go fit do this one. Yes, there's a link, Anita. I'm going to be putting up. But we need to get the live up to 200 likes. That's just, it's not hard. It's not too much to ask. When we get it to 200 likes, I put up my this thing. Hi, Tammy. Tammy, where have you been? This one, no. See my Tammy. Tammy, you have forgotten me now. Where did you run to? Hello, Miracode. Guys, as you're coming in, please don't be angry if I forget to read your comments. The comments are flying in. Please also interact with each other in the comment section. As somebody writes something you like, respond to the person, give your opinion. That way people feel welcome. You know, that kind of thing. Very, very important. So, yes, that's why we are here. I say on this video of the foundation, she looked up. Yes! And those of you that know, those of you that understand the body language, both hands were in front. almost helpless, almost like she needed to hold something. And then she spotted his PRO camera. She spotted his camera. Go back and watch that video. Go back and watch that video. This was just like a stunt. This was just like a stunt, and it's not fair. You're basically ambushing somebody into forgiving you. And I've said it before, that's not how it works. Forgiveness doesn't work like that. Somebody wrote on Uju's live stream, I think Uju's talk show, somebody wrote it there, wrote the comment, and I think the comment, that person made it on May's page and literally told her that it is not fair. We were there. We saw how helpless you were. You didn't invite him. Look at the narrative he's pushing. Somebody wrote it there. Somebody wrote it there. We saw how he almost pushed himself into the place. You don't do that to somebody. The situation is already bad. She's already trying to move on. No, they do like that. No, they do like that. Almost, not only you. Do you know that when Gist Lover wanted to break this story, her entire comment section, now all of us, they shout, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. All of us were shouting, Gist Lover, don't do it. If you see this particular person, don't write. That's why Gist Lover didn't break it first. Yol now saw it and now went to break it by himself. Do you know how people loved him? Loved Yolo. Anything when he do. My goodness. The love no be here. I know they noticed his wife. He carried everything. Loved him. So much. Respected him because of his father. Do you know that there are places Peter Edochie will enter? Everybody go stand up. We self where they stand, we don't know why would they stand. Senator go enter, you go just turn look up. But Peter Edochie go enter. Like a guy even said it that he was going to somewhere, elevator open, Peter Edochie there inside. He didn't just wave, say sorry, stand. That's the presence the man carries. He entered a place to speak. All of them stood up. They don't know why they stood up, but they just stood up. That one na real, though. You know they even talk and say na back. The kind of respect and love people had for you. What is there? You don't commit sin. What is there? As she's pregnant or whatever, you come and you confess it. We will not kill you. But make sure you have told your wife first. You cannot inform your wife on social media. You not go do that thing. You get what thing that they do. You not go do them. Look at Samuel Okposu now. How will I be using Samuel Okposu? That is a partner in this kind of matter to do example. Just to show you that there's a right way and there's a wrong way. After Samuel Okposu apologized, he stayed off social media. He muted, locked his comment section so that, because you know, that's why I always say you should close his comment section, because sometimes some of these comments people are writing, me self, they feel bad. You understand? I feel bad. He's human. You get, close your comment section, beg your wife. Beg your wife. When your wife is hot, it's not the time for your side chick to be releasing video on your YouTube channel. It's an insult. It's an insult. If I be an in-law, there's problem. It's not like we are adding fire as online in-laws. Let's be sincere. If it's your sister, if it's your sister, and her husband don't do this thing finish, then the side chick will be new wife come in Instagram page, come there say, guys, do you want to know my story? My story. Oh my God, my story. I for blow her eye. I watched this video. I won't cry. Beginning to end. Should I say my story? You're going to my life. Hey, God. Nothing will never see. You allowed your second wife insult your first wife. Do you know how Muslims, they do their things? They did not born second wife well. Ask some homes. They did not born second wife well to insult first wife. They did not born you well. As you come, everybody know yourself. Second wife, they see first wife, they greet. There are some men that, if you see the way then they arrange that they are polygamy, you go surprise. I have a friend, 3 wives, 9 them, 20-something children. When I went for her sister's whatever wedding in the house, I shocked. If you see where the 3 wives sit down, they yab their own children. I was like, hey, see peace in the family. 3 whole wives. They have kitchen. The man is very rich. Their house is like, their house no need fence for where the house big rich. Big kitchen. So person mama. The middle kitchen is the second wife. The last one is her mother is second wife. I say, oh more. Now like this one that they do. The three wives joined all their plates to help serve food. They killed like 3 cows. They did this one. House where 1 cow they end per month. If you want to be a polygamist, you go home on you. It's not a speedy journey. It's a financial journey. Hey, my sister. So now the new story breaking. Have they reached 200 likes? Abiona, I want me to use my own mouth. They gist from beginning to end because 200 likes is not hard. We are all here. How many have we gotten to? When we reach 200 likes, I open my phone line because I want me to gist by myself. Please like the video. Okay, so now Uche Obodo, what's her name? One actress now broke the news. You know, I've told you people before that Judy and Yul, now 6 years they begin the dates. And I have explained before, that is why blessed are those that attend my live session, for you are filled with wisdom. Better wisdom, 9 day your head. I have told you the tactics of a manipulator. Who remembers how I broke that thing down? The tactics of a manipulator. If they mean you, if you think that if Judy knows how to work, now the first year she forget belle. No, that's not how manipulators work. If they plan you out, you will be the one that will chase them. You will be the one that will lose everything. They will settle down. Who dates a married man for 6 years and says the person is the kindest person I know? 6 years. It then means Judy was in her husband's house, I mean the former husband's house, when she was dating you. Hey, Jesus is Lord. This mass is not massing. Judy, how old do you people think Judy's last child is? That's my dear, I don't know. I don't know. The way they plan you out, I don't tell you, they pray for, if you have grown-up sons, if you have small sons, be praying now. Be laying altar so that wherever they go and catch them in the future, you know, go reach your picking head. A manipulative person stayed in that industry. They will be pushing professionalism. It means if they dated for 6 years, they knew before 6 years. They must have started the tactics before. That's why people are saying, maybe Judy will have change of heart and leave you. I say never. Do you know what she has done to come this far? Ona say she go leave him. Come far enough for her not to have. Yes, Judy has 2 children. 2 children before this one. 2 children. We will go to replace this and fine wife with don't born 2 after 2. Do you know how far she has come? Do you know how far she has come? What she has suffered and endured in this life to make somebody like you with a wife pay her bride price? Ona say she will go where? People should be talking of things that will happen. Talk of things that will happen. Even Yaya Bello will win president before Judy go. Before Judy go green leave. Yaya Bello will be the president instead for Judy to leave that place. When somebody can sit down, that's why I say all these people that are praising side chicks. Yes, now. Before start, that her last child, how old is the last child? So you go come the reason and say, I'm a married man, he a married woman, nothing day, make we day. Mass plenty for this revelation. No? You see this revelation? Mass plenty. Mass. It's just that it's happening now. I'm just giving you people, but don't worry. Trust me now. I will solve it. I will dig it out. Since they say I will not rest. I've told you people on the community, I say we have switched over from peace to violence. We go solve the mass. We go solve the mass. Yeah, welcome all of you coming in. Yes, Juliet said, I feel her pain. If ordinary boyfriend can hurt one's feeling. Is it not Zinni? I people not seeing this, my pin comments. Zinni has chopped breakfast now. She's very punctual with us. Ordinary boyfriend can hurt somebody's feeling. How much more? Lovely wedded person. And I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not somebody that will just bash you without reason. In the marriage, I'm telling you people, in that marriage, he was perfect. I need to talk something when I don't know. In that marriage, sorry, I have it on good authority. In that marriage, you was perfect. You will see the two of them. You will ask yourself, God, am I a mosquito? You know how Nigerians have been doing this thing. God, am I a meat pie? Am I a toothpick? You will see them. Love go, they hungry you. He was perfect. Never abused her. Never did. And ask anybody. This will not be even for talk. I'm not saying it to just because it's not enough to keep bashing somebody without saying their good sides. For those of you that are wondering why she's shocked like this, why May is acting shocked, my dear, they did not quarrel at all. They did not quarrel. Zini, not be small stray bullet. You collect because when we're doing live stream, for those of you that don't used to join our live stream, we used to talk, discuss. Zini Kalu will be leaving us early because she's in love. Now that she's eating breakfast, all of us we are gathering to laugh small. But don't worry, we will not laugh too much. We will not laugh too much. When somebody sees your love, you think they're happy for you. They are hailing you. Mama, I like the way you and your husband love each other. My dear, the jealousy that will make Judy see a loving marriage like that and say, I go get this man. You know they easy. You know they easy. Judy is not the first side chick. You'll won't lie. It's not the first side chick. It's not the first now. Other people there. Now this one, where as she come in, she chance everybody. Do you understand? She chance everybody. Other people been there before her now. You just come, you have your agenda. It's a little side chick role. You just need to quickly address, and then you move on. But her own, she decided when she came in, even those in Asabanoli will tell you, as Judy came in, everybody they call her excellency. Because she came in and she took over. She took over. Anytime he's on set, now Judy did there. Ask people that act movie. Ask people, because the thing to act movie is not just movie people that seeing you. Costume, makeup, location, all of them are seeing. All of them are seeing you. We're almost 300 though. We have not gotten our 200. Whoa, they gist now. All of them are seeing you. You see now, Nikki says, it's funny you're saying how perfect you were. It's sad. I can never take it easy. I'm seeing. That is why she is shocked. Then see, this guy will be on set. The wife will be busy. Now you calling wife person. You see this, their marriage. Is the caller. He's the one that is to supply all the love. Do you understand? Like some people, they love you, even in love now, not everybody's expressive. The expressive one, now you be video call every single day. Every single day. Whether she dey busy, whether she not dey busy. Baby, I'm busy. Or yeah, keep it, let me be looking at your face. Now him. This thing I'm telling you is not how you want to use no say Judy day inside motor. How do you want to suspect somebody like that? If it be the Judy Bathsheba, oh, it's your graph, he enter. It can be the Judy that will say, babe, you have not called your wife today, or I better call her or call her. Hey, my dear Gladys, now be juju na manipulation. I don't explain manipulative people here for Nana. I've done it. I've done a live stream where I literally told you the 5 steps. The 5 steps that people use to catch people. If you are new, I shall just iterate just a little, make you for no. Just in case you didn't watch the last one, because the last live was for like 4 hours. I'm sure people would have been putting it, and as they are listening to it, they're driving or something. I'm going to put on the live He puts the lines soon. We're over 300 though. 5 more likes to get to 200 likes. Oh yeah, let's like up. First, let me end with the 5 points before I put up the line. The 5 points that people use to manipulate you. Whether you're male, whether you're female. Thank you, Sandra. Oh, see where should they go? Imagine 6 years was when May was pregnant with her last son because Zane just turned 5. Before, you they see the mass when they solve now. Fear people, low. Fear people. You see now, that's why I like my darlings. Would they solve graph? As we are here now, we are calculating. I did not do engineering for jokes. We are doing all the maths. 5 steps. They make sure they are in your line of vision. Visual. That's point number 1. When people want to manipulate you, they will make it look like a coincidence. Because nobody wants to feel manipulated. Nobody wants to feel like you came for me. So the first step, I'll make sure you see me. Whether you see me passing, whether you see me from afar, but I'll make sure you see me. I will come to your line of sight. Point number 1. That step, you can do it 2 times, you can do it 3 times, depending on how long you want to play this mass. Eyesight. So you can see that maybe in Judy's own case, she will be passing. You have seen this person, she's an actor. She's somebody, she's a fellow actor. Yeah, Yoto! What is this? A friend's husband side hand called her to condole her for a miscarriage. Bro! I cannot. Point number 1, so they will come to your visual. So whether male or female. So those of you that are very successful women, suddenly, or you know that, oh, any guy that comes and asks for your job, that person is coming for your money. But this other guy that you have, the guy didn't know that you are rich. He just appeared. He seems God-sent. Auntie, sit down. Let me teach you if he manipulated you so that you can go back and think in your mind. First, eyesight. He will come within your eyesight, your ranks. He can do it once, twice, 4 times if he's very serious to manipulate you. Point number 2, audio. Wherever he comes the next time, he will make sure you hear his voice. Why this is important, whether male or female, you will hear their voice. So maybe you're purchasing something, they will talk over you. You will hear their voice. In your subconscious, you begin to place a voice to the face. Why? Because your subconscious will make you know that I've seen this person somewhere, but you do not know. And then you know, this voice, no problem, you pay. They will do this once. If they do it close like that, they can do it. They will do it the next time in passing. So you hear the voice in passing. Let's say she's acting a movie with somebody in passing. Let's say she knows that you're on a set. She will come and see a friend and be hailing a director and laughing. So you hear the voice from afar, not as close as it's supposed to be. She can do this 2, 3 times, 4 times if she mean you. The third one is touch. Why touch is important is because whether you people are sitting together because the bench is tight, or you're sitting together because of anything, or your pen fall and she pick and you pick them. Touch is important in manipulation. Whether by hook or by crook, whether they slap you, laugh, whether they hold your hand, laugh. Touch is important. Once for effect, 2, 3, 4 times if they mean you. And this touch is in levels. Do you understand? Circle back to the 4th one. Denial. You ask, I know your face. I know you before. Do you stay around here? Me? Oh, really? I've not seen you. Are you from here? No. The person that is manipulating you is denying that. Oh, really? You've seen my face? Okay, that's nice. So they now deny. You now feel like the chaser because you're proud. You're a narcissistic person. You feel like, oh, since I'm the one that, oh, right, I know you. Nice one. They have manipulated you. When these other 3 parts take effect, the next one you're going to see is, if you're acting a movie, I used an instance for you people. I said, if you're acting a movie now, imagine she comes in and she's giving you different scripts. The first 4 scripts will not have her in play. The first 4 scripts will have her watch you be intimate with somebody else. The first 4 scripts might have her watch you or direct you how to be intimate with other actresses. So in your mind, she is a professional director. Are you listening to what Judy they do? I know they're there. allegedly at the soft mask given. So she'll be like, oh, you're the husband, she's the wife. Please, when you're going, hold her like this, in case, imagine if I'm the person, this is how you're supposed to do. They direct. Oh, Judy is so professional, my dear sister. Now manipulation. After the fourth one, the fifth one, she can come with a script and say, oh, this script, you're the husband, she can be the wife. I will act as the house girl. This is the script. Your wife did not do well. Later, you fall in love with the house girl. It sounds nice. This director is professional. She has done other scripts. She was not the wife. It's normal. No what? Inside this house girl, now where you be, later, you are supposed to kiss. She did Judy. If she kiss, somebody kiss you with emotion, you know, kiss the person with emotion. You will be like, I felt something. The other person will be forming professional. All right, so we have gotten that. Did you capture it well? Right. Let's go to the next scene. She know what she drop. You there, you're like, I felt something different from what I feel for others. Na lie. Na me know what I put is. And then now, she has set all the things to make you the chaser. You go begin the chase. No, I don't do this thing, no. No, I'm a professional person, no. I will start pouring on my good side. Only good side. Month 1, I'm advising you. Month 2, I'm settling quarrel between you and your wife. Month 3, your wife no pick your call, na me go cook food, give you. 4, 5, marriage. Second marriage has started. For those of you that are doing office husband, office wife, now like this is the start. She will keep showering you with love. When you people even become intimate, now she go cry first. Oh, I don't used to do this. Oh, God. Oh, religion. You will now, the manipulative person will now leave the relationship and let you chase. 1 day, 2 days, no pick your call. I'm down. I'm thinking of something. You will now start forming shoulder to lean on. Their relationship is so easy to spot. So easy. The part he did not calculate well is his wife's response. So now I'm going to be putting the phone line. Hope I briefly explain these things to you so that those of on our way home money where when people are rich, especially women and men, you are very careful of who to marry. You want to marry somebody that doesn't know you're rich. My dear, sometimes they know. They manipulate themselves to your life. It is this. They will pretend that they did not know. Oh, you are the MD of Seplat. I did not know. I've never heard of that company before. Lie! Lies! Lies! Do you know that it can be one of your employees, his sister, that is in another state? He said, my MD home on you, but he never married. See where he eats. See where he does this. See where he does this. They will, Jesus Christ. Then go take 4 months, 5 months. Study your life like mass. This evening, the secretary said he's going to so restaurant. Enter there. You go see her, pen. She go cross pass and she go they eat. She go they pick call where say the call is nice. In that call should be, if she knows that this man is attracted to knowledge, you go read all the things when he like, begin they move stuff. If he's a football person, cannot be, oh my God, see, babes, did you watch that Arsenal ball? Man, I don't know, see, I know other girls don't like football, but I like football. The guy is sitting there. You're selling yourself in as if he did fat. My dear, see, hold your head, men and women, and pray against manipulators. That's all I can advise you. Because some people, they will come, oh, this my husband did not know that. Oh, lies. They lie. The line is up, so we'll have our rules. As you come in, you know me, I know they like to cut people short, but everybody has 5 minutes. Give me your points. What do you think so far? Call in. I want to hear from people. I feel like, everybody can lend their voice, one way or the other. We're not going to insult, or no need to insult anybody, no be our house. If they won't go back, if they won't stay, if they won't do everything. But the points I raised that you can talk about is the fact that she cannot leave because that's her house. 2, because I believe that in that house, her name is there. You understand? It might be Mr. and Mrs. Edochies, which doesn't favor her if she should pack out. The 3rd point, of course, side chick don't enter. And you can't force her, you can't cajole her into allowing it. The 4th point, Judy and Yol, dating for 6 years. What do you think? Guys, so we have people here. We have Lala, we have Rosie. I'm going to put Lala up first. Hello, Lala. Welcome.
Hi, Asi. It's your girl again. I'm back on this. I knew you were going to bring out our bench on this plot of land we share.
I'm telling you.
Hey,
Lala,
you know what?
Is back.
I'm so glad May put up this post. Just because
Yes.
it's not because I think that she's going to act any differently than she already is. Because
Mm.
again, she is the product of the environment she's in. And she does
Yes.
understand. She's reading the room. Because if she acts any rash, the same group of women that are cheering and cheering are going to turn around. I beg, behave. Are you the first person
Exactly.
to have a man marry on top of you and all that and all that jazz? You know our people, you know our women, you know the culture.
Exactly.
That's what it's going to be. So, but I'm glad she had the courage, because I said this before on the last live call, that there's a lot of involved. May has made up her mind, but you see, family is, there's a pressure from family.
Exactly.
If you, I don't know if you saw the post from the brother, which
Yes,
has
now
the
post
level
and
of
video.
double standard. Oh God, God,
Hmm.
you're very merciful in this lager. I will tell you,
Merciful.
because you're trying to
Merciful.
tell me if May had a baby by another man, Edochie will keep the same energy,
You
Abi.
put that nonsense he wrote there.
He will
You
keep the
put
same
that
energy.
nonsense he
Is that
wrote
what we are
there.
trying to deceive ourselves in believing now?
As if they
So,
will not tie her plantain leaf and be carrying her around.
hey, her and her children know, because her children will be the product of their mother. You
And do
know,
you understand? Give me that food.
then the children will be the product of their mother. So let
Mm.
us stop deceiving ourselves. But I'm glad she made that, because there's a level of passiveness there, but also there is also that community, that's, your environment. You become what your environment, what your environment is. The
Exactly.
reason for her is because now people are believing, and y'all is almost succeeded in getting people to believe that, wait, they're in this together.
Exactly. So she has to come out and say it. Exactly, Lala. Can you hear us? Ooh, Lala, please call back. Ngozi, you're up.
Hello.
I can hear you. Hi,
Hi,
Ngozi.
hi,
Welcome.
Ashley. Nice to talk to you. Yes, I just saw the live. I had to join because I've been following this whole saga, and to me, the biggest issue that when it comes to you, like you mentioned, is his response. Like he's done the
Yeah,
deed.
exactly.
He's done it. She has the right to make her decision. Whatever decision she makes is no one else's business. But the way he's responded, I don't know if it's guilty conscious. I don't know if it's embarrassment. I don't know if it's what his response is so like nonchalant, like I don't care, like you just have to accept it and deal with it, and that I'm going to do what I want to do, and you don't have a choice.
Exactly.
And people are saying, oh, what she do? No, she may, like I said, she has a plan. She's a smart woman. She knows what she's doing. She has a lot of options. I think, especially, I don't know if it's an African thing, the mentality that a lot of women feel as if all men cheat, you have to take it. You don't. That's a personal
You don't.
choice. If a woman chooses to stay with a man who's doing that, that's her own business. But women have option. You have the option to leave. Of course, her situation is different. She has children. Like I said, this is not something she's going to do overnight. It's not something she's going to wake up and say next month she's gone. And like you mentioned, the Nigerian divorce system, the process is a long is a it takes a while. But I feel like a reason why a lot of men, especially in Africa, Nigeria, they behave in this manner is because they don't have enough consequences. Like
Yeah.
our human behavior is driven by consequences. People do things knowing that they can get away with it, or they're gonna have little to no consequences, and that's why men like Yule are operating the way they're operating in, because they feel as if there's nothing that the woman can do. But I don't support that narrative. Like I said, I know it would take time. No one should rush her. Whatever she decides to do, even if it takes 5 years, it will get done. That's her own personal timeline. But I just don't like this narrative. I see some women commenting saying, "Oh, wait, why was she? How could she leave him? She has to accept Judy. She doesn't have to accept Judy. Even if she decides to stay and she decides that she's going to stay in her marriage, she does not have to accept Judy Austin. She doesn't. It's her personal choice. She doesn't have to see her with her. She does not. She did not agree to this. This is not something that they agreed to before it happened. She does not have to accept her. She doesn't. No one can tell her that she has to accept anything because they're not in her shoes. They're not her. She doesn't have
Wow.
to be
Exactly.
friendly to her. She doesn't have to do all of that. Judy, to me, honestly, I think she is. I don't think she's sincere when she posted her for her birthday. I think that she's making a mockery of her. I think she's trying to be funny,
Exactly. That
trying to
was
be
mockery.
smart. I don't. I don't believe that Judy is not nice. She's not friendly. If she was so nice and so friendly, she should have called May before she married her husband and let her know that she's about to marry her husband and let her know they've been dating for whatever. If Judy
For
was so
whatever
friendly and
years.
so nice, she would have given her that insight as a woman, called her before all this went down, woman to woman, and told her this is what's happening. Your husband will not tell you. I'm going to tell you this as a woman to another woman. I know I'm wrong, but this is going to happen. We can't run away from it. If she was so friendly, she would have done that. But there's no friendly Judy. No, both Judy and Yul are embarrassed, and they're reacting to the situation because they know they're in the wrong, and they do all these things. They post here, they do this, they say that because they have to defend themselves, even though they know they're in the wrong. That's my opinion, but thank you.
Thank you so much, Ngozi. Thank you. Guys, are you hearing? Because the truth is, I so much agree with what she said. When you've done something like this, you're dating somebody's husband. Why are you celebrating them, ma? Why are you posting her? And I said it on that my video. Why are you posting her? Why are you wishing her happy birthday? Is it mockery? Is it because the two of you now, you're mates, you have one boy now, you don't have respect. You don't have respect. You're now a fellow Mrs. Edochie. No sense, no respect, no regard. Okay, I'm sure that she just wanted to chase clouds for whatever reason. Lala, please, if you can, call back, okay? Whatever reason that she did that, or Yul is still doing this, I find that they're not being wise, okay? She's hot. Allow her. Give her space to even feel hot. If I donated money to start a foundation, because I'm sorry for her and how she was blindsided, and that foundation is to reach out. She said, okay, instead of dashing me money, I'm okay, I have money. I want to get a foundation where I can help people. Please, you should help me find the sense in the person that caused the pain showing up. Just help me find the sense, because me, the donator, I go they look like, say, are you crazy, Mr. Man? It is because you hurt her that I got to know of it, and I liked her enough to support her. And now she's trying to help the people. You ambush her. Am I supposed to be happy? Am I supposed to clap for him? Guys, let me know your thoughts in the comment section below. Please, let's get the likes up to 300 likes. Please like the video. Faye, you're up. Let's add Faye to the live. Hi, Faye.
Good evening. Good evening, Auntie Assi.
Good evening. You're welcome.
Can you hear me, please?
Yes, I can. Yes, I can. You're welcome.
Okay. All right. I just want to say my own 2 cents, right? I'm very young at age. I've not been in a relationship before, so I'm not really experienced, right? But then I've had right from family this kind of situation, so I can actually say just a little bit. I actually feel like, okay, before, because I've been following up this whole Yul and Mary's thing about your videos and that you actually do, and from the ongoing, I've always said that I feel like people in the industry have already known that Yul and Judy have something going, right? Before it even got to this point. And then, because you cannot tell me that, just like you're working with people in the office, right? And then 2 people are actually doing something behind each other. You definitely know as colleagues that work together, right? So anytime that I see people like these Nollywood people commenting on Mary's post on Instagram, I always feel bad for her, because I feel like you would have told her, even though I know that there's a place for minding your business and you don't want to indulge in people's private affair and everything, but I feel like if you're really a good person, there's a way you would have called you to order or call people who you respect in the industry to actually talk to him, right?
Yeah, very correct.
Yeah, to talk to him, right? Because he has like Ujezu, who he actually respects, and he also like the father as well. If you're very close to him, you can actually speak to the father on his behalf. At least the earlier time, they would have called him to order, because there are people that he actually respects in the industry. And then one other thing again, I'll feel like I need to tell Mary is that I feel like she needs to be very prayerful, right? Because I come from the riverine area, right? And then I know for a fact that people actually do mess up their hands when it comes to second wife issue and all of these things, right? So my only advice to her is that at this point she has to be very prayerful. I know she's Catholic, but then she has to be like on the vengeance side, because anything can happen. Because someone like Judy, she also has people who are also advising her. Now she has come in, and to be honest, she doesn't look like somebody who wants to go at any time. She wants to really get in. She wants to take everything. So I feel like May should pray. She needs to pray, like hold God seriously and pray like vengeance kind of prayer, not just the like Hail Mary kind of prayer, right? Because she really needs to be careful. She needs to look out for Judy and be on her own. And as for Judy, I know that, see, whatever a man sows, he'll definitely reap, right? Her time is coming. She's going to reap whatever she has sown. That's just it. Like, for every action, there's always a consequences. So in time to come, I mean, it might not be now, but in years
Exactly.
time, definitely, yes, she'll definitely reap because, I mean, this is just inhuman. So yeah, that's just what I want to say.
Oh, thank you so much, Faye. Guys, thumbs up for Faye. Oh, thumbs up for Faye. Ah, I really appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for calling in, men. Nothing but the truth. Like, are you hearing wisdom? Serious wisdom. Because the truth is, a lot of people be like, oh, this person that is advising, have you been married before? No. Sometimes listen. That's why Bible says, out of the mouth of babes. See, you go there, hear things. Somebody that is giving you wisdom. Uche Obodo that wrote Abina Obodo, what's the pronunciation of her name? That celebrity lady that wrote today that there are Nollywood celebrities that knew that Judy and you have been dating for 6 years. Exactly what Faye said, that's what she said. And she said their Insta blog, put it up. Exactly what Faye said. They knew that these two people were dating. They used to call her Judy, her excellency. They knew. Whenever you go to movies and they are sharing people into hotel, Judy and you will be taking one room. Are they going there for prayer meeting? Are they going there because they believe in, they are professionals, so they want they work for nights? I don't understand why everybody is going to turn a blind eye, and then at this point now, they feel helpless. I know that truly, like she said, of course, no, people don't want to put mouth in bad things. Yes. But I see, it depends on the kind of person you are. Oh. Then they do bad thing for my front. Oh, I see we cast you. That's I see. I'm that kind of person that anybody that should not catch me. I'm the friend that of all your wife friends. If me, I catch you, you don't go wrong. Go confess to your wife. I will not need to say anything. You will wrong. There are some people that carry that kind of aura. You can't try that thing in the person's front. You'll be like, hey, yo, what's this thing you're doing? I will tell your wife. Once you go cut on. Once you go tell and say, see, if this thing you're doing, I'll tell your wife. If you stand for the truth, nobody will commit that kind of heavy, 6-year sin in front of you. You say, no, be your business. Don't worry now. Everybody and I go touch. Because it gets some. See, me, I go tell you, so I go cast you. I will tell you. I would say that some things, all those people that when you want to say bad thing, as I see show, you quiet. Now that kind of person I won't be. I want to be the person that if this thing cast, I say, hey, may I give you gist. That's how the other day. I will report everybody. What me I even want Uche to do is to write out everybody that knew of this thing. Everybody. Make the table cuckoo break. All right, Rosie, you're up now. And Rosie, you're not connected. They said device not connected. Okay, let's get Shegumbash. Rosie's word, your devices are not connected. Hi, Shegun.
Hi, Asi. Thank you for having me. Okay, yes, I can hear you. My gender, Mr.
Gender has started again, no. Guys, people should like the stream, please.
I'm still praying for you. I'm still praying for you that you will come to his senses.
Yeah, the only person that is praying for you, guys. It's not easy. Shego has been on the mountain for you for too many months.
I'm on the mountain now. Yes, I'm praying for my brother so that he can change his ways. Because it's true, somebody has to do something. But there was something the speaker said that stood out to me. She said something like that, because there are no consequences for actions. That's why you see sometimes, some of these men do these things. In the sense that in the abroad, for example, if maybe you get someone pregnant, they will, and you don't want to take responsibility, they will force you. They will take out of your salary. Straight from the government. Do you understand? Because in a way, if you look at it, and the law in Nigeria, it actually favors the man, which in a way is not really a bad thing. But the point is that some of these things, if they continue to happen, it's going to create a narrative for women, and it will make the government change some policies to favor women. And that's why it's very important that men should learn to behave themselves. I'm not against, the feminism movement or anything, but I just try to see things from a different perspective. Because if men don't rise up to the occasion, become more responsible, become more forthcoming, become more honest, acknowledge your mistake, and not be narcissist, or how do they even use that word? be
That's
open. Yes, before you know it, the narrative will change, and women will start coming up with policies that will, will not favor the men. And in the end, it will be our fault. We had the power, but we misused it. And before you know it now, they'll come up with policies that may not favor us, and we'll now start saying, is this women that caused it? And no, it is our own action that caused it. And if we don't change the mindset and learn to do the right things, this thing may eventually happen. It may not even be in this generation, who knows? But the point is that if men don't learn to take responsibility and do the right thing, things like this may happen in the future. So that's just my own, 2 cents.
Thank you so much, Shego. Of course, be ready. Don't run and live the life. At any point, you can always still call back. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right.
I truly appreciate it. Okay, so guys, continue to like the live stream. Do you understand what Shego is saying? Shego is a guy, and this one our person in terms of whenever we're on live, one thing you will notice, the darlings are too sharp. We are too sharp. This is not the kind of live stream where you'll be hearing bias talk. I don't like side talk. One of the things that really, really annoyed me were women that were like, men should talk now. Does she want to stay? Does she want to go? I bet forgive the man. I bet stay. No. That's very insensitive. I've said it in the beginning. You do not save somebody with insults. You do not save somebody with insults. I want to insult her enough for her to leave. No. I think she's naive. I think she's wasting time. I think she's being lazy. I think she's being this one. I think it's because she's enjoying the fame. Which kind of talk be that one? How much is fame? Somebody's marriage and life just crumbled in front of her, in front of 200 million judgmental Nigerians, and you think it's fame that she likes. She did not like her peace. She did not like resting. She did not like all those beautiful things. This your marriage that you think is happy. Everybody looks at you is happy. Imagine the number of people that are looking and saying, I want to enter here. How will our young ladies, their whole mind is how to enter people's marriage to scatter? Is that one a good thing? Guys, let me know your thoughts in the comment section because I don't even understand. Is it a good thing? This Judy spirit. And another point that Faye raised was she should be prayerful. Oh. This one not there for Ingo go sleep with Judy, carry that spirit, enter her house. This is anointing oil, salt of the Lord, and holy water. Now, 3 things you need to use pray. They need to play some kind of play. You have children that live in that house. You have children. You have children. If they sleep before, not be sleeping. No. There's I think Catholics, they have this adoration prayer, this thing. There's a part of the Catholic faith that is fire prayer. Now that part now she need to the day. Now that part she need to the day because this one is not play. This thing is not looking like play again. This thing is not looking like play. Hold your children's head. Begin to speak. You have prayed for yourself. This will not be even pray for mine. Hold your children's head and begin to speak. Speak a prayer upon them. Very important. Very important. This one now you are battling both outside, inside, side, this side, family that is so opinionated. Yes, thank you, Rino. Say charismatic Catholic people. Pray, oh. Hey, guys, let me know your thoughts. So, Lit, you're up. Welcome. Don't worry, everybody will talk. Can you hear me? Thank you, Jessica. That is what I feel, oh. Do you understand? Because if she not pray her side, the other side, they pray. Nobody wants the situation whereby my son will sit and balance in his father's house. Do you understand that kind of mentality? Everybody wants to stay in mansion. You understand? I entered this marriage, even if I'm second wife, I'm entitled to staying inside mansion. Do you get that kind of narrative? Just give me my room inside the mansion. What is my business if you don't like me? I will come with my own pots. I will come with my own this one. I will stay. Hey! Is that what you people want? Leeds, can you hear us? Okay, Rosie, you're up.
Hello, Asi.
Hello.
Good evening.
Evening.
Like you said, we'll bring it back again. This is the remix.
Bring it back. You come back again, don't worry.
Hello.
Yes, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay. I must first of all, sometimes it takes one person, just like the way God used Moses to save the people of Israel. I think that is what he wants to do with me or the Edochie. I won't lie you. Since Monday or Tuesday, I was so down. I won't lie you because of this issue. Because I started getting comments like, okay, that they won't support her again after seeing that picture with the husband. What is the essence of supporting her? I had to send her a direct message. And if you check, after her birthday party, she paused a little the way she posted. I was like, what happened? We've not seen your post. That was when she put up that post to inform us that she's fine, it has been work. I knew it wasn't easy for her because she was going through a lot then. Like we said in the past, the glory of you all, it was because of the wife, May, that it was shining. May is your shining star. And because he has offended her, that glory departed. Yours is empty. Let me just tell you. And he needs his wife to get back his glory. So that is why he's trying to be he's trying to be manipulative, but forgetting that the man he used to know in the past is not the man. If May decides to leave this marriage today, I tell you, she won't lose anything. She won't, because one, when you talk of childbearing, she's done. You have 3 boys and a girl. What are you talking about? When you talk of the financial aspect of it, she might not be a billionaire, but I think she has the finance that can sustain her. She's a great entrepreneur. She's smart. She's beautiful. No, now she won't lose anything. So a lot were like, oh, we are looking up to May because any decision she takes, if she tries to accept this polygamy, I tell you, a lot of men will be so bold to bring in their side chick as second wife.
Exactly.
And you know the damage is going to cause a lot of women. If you go to her page, what you'll be hearing is, I'm in the same shoe with you. Sorry if it's shoes or shoes. I've been on this case for 3 years. You are giving me hope. You are giving me inspiration. My marriage is not perfect, but I must say, I felt it. It's not as if I'm going through any crisis in marriage, but check when someone is going through it directly.
Exactly.
So I love her courage. That man is trying to do damage control. And to me, it's so obvious. And the time he would have gotten it right, he missed it totally. I was expecting him when he came on stage to say, I'm sorry I hurt you, but no.
Thank you.
And if he comes now to say he's sorry, nobody will take him serious. Nobody will take him serious again. And sorry, sometimes I see in Igbo language they will say that a dog does not give birth to a goat, something like that.
Exactly.
Sometimes if you trace our behavior, there are some traits I have, and I will say I look like my mom, I behave like my mom. If you trace it down, you know that if you come to the Edochies family, the women don't have voice. Let me tell you, they've suppressed their women so much. I was so surprised that the post you all put up yesterday, I saw where he wrote the mom barrister. I was like, barrister? What happened? Oh, this woman is even a barrister. Nobody heard of her. The husband could not even use his fame to bring her a little into the limelight. Then watch the brother, Uche. The cryptic post he put up, I think this week.
Yeah.
It tells you a lot about the Edochies. The dad is a great dad, yes, good and fine, whatever. But I will tell you, it's not 100% perfect. And when he started putting up those posts about women, that if you want to gift your girl child, you are supposed to put the gift in her husband's name. If your husband is going out, to give him so and so to protect himself. When he started coming out to say such, I was like, no wonder. The wife, you hardly hear of the wife. And same thing happened to me. If not for this, nobody knew that the lady was so eloquent, so smart, so
You
intelligent.
understand? I
So
feel like they purposely marry people that don't like fame, are not opinionated. You can be intelligent, but as long as you're somebody that you don't want to be out there, because there are women like that exist. You see, this our noise, this our open eye. Some people, when they want to marry you, the person fit tell your husband, no marry this person, eye too open. Ha, then they.
me,
And then there are those of them that are more wife material. Those ones that quarrel with you, they would just be pimping, going about their.
okay.
Those are the ones they go for. Those ones that will say African tallest man, Odogu. Those are the ones they go for. So you have a point. You have a point. Go on.
Sorry, I'm bringing my family into this a little. When I look at my mom and dad, if my dad suppressed my mom, I won't lie you, when it comes to career, where she is, if she had married someone that's used to ginger her, encourage her in terms of career, in fact, the world would have had her name by now. So sometimes our spouse matters a lot.
True.
My dad sees it as like you're empowering her so that tomorrow she'll come and start doing the boss woman in the house or whatever. So the thing now shaped me. I won't lie you, when I was entering into marriage, I had that mindset. Me, I don't go marry a man where go bring me down. I don't go marry a man where go bring me down. It matters a lot. So those our spouses have sort in a way to shape us. So if you're that type that is quiet on the quiet side, you say, okay, I don't want problem, for peace to reign. Okay, now you just stay calm. For peace to reign, things will be spoiling. So for me, May, I won't lie, May is just like Moses in the Bible that God wants to use and liberate a lot of women. She wants to give voice to the voiceless women out there. Because African mentality. Okay, someone was talking to me the other day. Hey, if my husband decides to my second wife, is he not feeding me? Is he not doing this? Is he not doing that? I was like, nah, we've gone past that era. Yes, a lot of people can decide to take it, but the fact that I decide to speak up does not make me bad.
Exactly.
Does not make me bad.
Exactly.
So women, we have voice, and May, a lot. This week I was so down. It was only today. I won't lie, when I saw her post, I was like, God. It was only today
They were telling online in-laws now that after we don't talk finish, they don't settle.
We know that thing when it happened. We know that thing when it happened. And the guy he make big mistake. He for not post that thing.
Yeah, that post he now did was
he for not
rubbish.
post that. Okay, to show you that he thought it was wise, not knowing that it was stupidity. Okay, after you don't praise them for a birthday, whatever, you can't go do the post, go the tell her, Hela, Ijele Odogu. Who is the fool now?
Well, me now, when they wear Pampers, they look am. It is how they ask him, we buy movie. This one na part 20. When I saw it, I was like, nah, this guy is not wise. This guy is not wise.
No. He thinks he used to be wise, but now we are now wiser than him.
All right.
So 100/10. So for me, if that woman decides to leave that marriage today, she not lose anything. I'm not lying. She not lose anything. Okay. And I will advise her, if she's my sister, I will advise her. So you see anything, like someone the last caller said, so you see anything that she needs to be alert physically and spiritually. Because like I said in the other time, second wives, they don't come empty-handed. They come prepared. They come prepared. They come with all the baggage because they know there's someone there.
And this one carry 2 children, oh. So this is not a small mission. This is not her first child. She has 2 children from a different person.
Yes.
You know how difficult it is for somebody that has 2 children to trap somebody and have the person pay their bride price. It isn't a small mission. Not be small mission, no. Especially when you get that kind of wife for house who don't born 3 boys for you. You still were able to trap somebody like that. Try.
For me, I keep on saying it. Mothers, I know a lot of people on this live stream are mothers. Please, 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 let's train our boy child the way we are training our girl child because foundation matters a lot.
See,
Don't
Ojibe, sorry,
exempt them
Chineke.
because they are boys. Because
Sorry.
tomorrow there will be someone's husband, there will be someone's
Hmm.
daddy. Ah,
So
don't be to
this
find
comment,
the issue.
Abio. All right. Thank you so much, Rosie.
Thank
Thank
you.
you so much. Okay, so this comment, Chinecherem said, everyone is talking about me. What about the children's mental health? They too are part of it. They will need a lot of therapy to avoid this trauma. The daughter right now, whatever relationship or marriage she's entering, she will not be entering with exit plan. As she's entering there, she's suspecting. She's doing this one. Everybody wants to be sharp. Hey, don't try me. I'm not my mother. Don't try me. This thing happened to my mother. It's not a good thing, no. Let me just read comments. I'm going to take the next caller. I say, Vego Queen said, Yo showed up because he wanted to make himself look good. He remembered her husband. His ego has destroyed his marriage. This man only cares about himself. He said, my dear, thank you so much. Oh, yeah, Gladys Bello said, yes, it's true. Polygamy is truly evil. I'm telling you. Jessica said, I love what Julius Ago's wife did. She left him when he was so sick because when he was enjoying his life with different women, he wasn't thinking of his wife. Now everybody wants her to stick with him. Jessica, actually, she was with him when he was very sick. When he had his first brain tumor, the wife put it's her hand that she put in his mouth before his teeth closed. Almost beat her hand to paralysis. She was with him throughout that first episode. He bounced back. Even this second time, right now, he's not like sick, but I think now that he done well, he done the gather babes. So from what I heard, she bounced. She had to bounce. Okay, so this next one said that was an opportunity to apologize, not to force her to accept. I'm telling you, because if Anita Joseph can rent billboard, you rent a billboard, you send flowers, you send people, because right now the stage is on her. Be romantic. Then they teach this thing. Gather people, wear they should wear shirts and button this thing, and then all of them will hold flower and bounce to the stage. Me will be like, who brought this one? All of them will now open their shirts. Baby, I am sorry. You know, for sweet on her. Even me, an online in-law here, for smile, for okay, I will yab you small. At least be creative. It's only to act film. The film where they act, learn something inside. Octavia Cora said nobody's perfect. Oh, exactly. We are nothing but pencil. But when your pencil do write nonsense, we go drag you. When we won't write nonsense, we said drag us. They say Yul is not going to apologize because it doesn't seem to think what he did is wrong. I'm telling you, this is a man that doesn't really see. He not go talk that sorry. This sorry we are begging for, he will not say it. If he had said it himself, truly no one is perfect. But when your instinct tells you it's wrong, then don't do it. He no gets instinct now. Polygamy is polygamy, or even if it looks like there's peace, there's always something dark. My friend told me, Odium, when I looked at her, I was like, this one, my house, they peaceful. She said, babe, nothing, when my father die first, we'll go know if he they peaceful. That statement has been in my skull. Her dad is still alive here. All the people born boys, big grown-up children. She said, let my father die first. That's when we'll know if these 3 wives, if they peaceful for this house. That statement was massive in my head. So the children, even the children born into polygamy, know what's up. They are preparing for war. Everybody, they set leg. Is it a good thing? So, sorry, these comments are flying and flying. Guys, let me know your thoughts in the comment section. Yes, someone can call. You can call twice if you have something else to say. But please, 5 minutes. Just say your point so that the next person can talk. So many points. Just in case I forget it. Another thing I want to say is, like I said, okay. It says, as to say, be specific. Oh, I want a guy that is like this, be specific. Because right now they do one kind. Leeds, is this you? I know Leeds have had.
Hi.
Okay, yeah, you were having issues with your stuff. Okay.
Yeah, say, nice to be in your show. I've got some
Okay.
points to make. One is from the comment section. I think somebody
Okay.
mentioned something about abuse is not, get different level or something like that. And I was like, that makes sense, because sometimes I think we are sort of structured to think that abuse is mostly when it's physical. Most times we forget or we sideline other things that can show abuse. It can be emotional, which is even more of a torture. The person might not be able to explain it, or people might not really be able to spot it on, unless you really, like you really have that kind of very, very observant, I must say. Sometimes, even with what Pete Edochie says in public, you can tell the kind of man that he will grow in his family. Yeah, I know him to an extent, but that's by the way. So you can tell the kind of man he will grow, and the kind of daughter-in-laws that he would like to have from his sons. Just like the last caller was talking about, how can the wife be a lawyer and none of us knew? It's not no be
Exactly.
today. Like, he's I've known him from childhood. We go to their house and all that. You can tell, the wife, it's a little bit of a picture of me as well. I'm just telling you. So it's not really new what we are seeing in May and all this stuff. And somehow I've been trying to go through her pictures to study her body language, because these things matters. People, I don't know, but maybe our people are not trained to be able to spot those kind of a thing. But you can see there's this kind of uh, uh, posture that shows some level of lack of confidence, maybe due to emotional abuse that she might not be able to express, but her body language low key is saying it. And even since this whole dramas came up, is even becoming more obvious. You can see, I don't know how to express it, but if you ask people who do body language, they'll be able to
Yeah.
tell you, they'll be able to describe it in a way that most people will understand. But I can sense a whole lot of body confidence issue, and doubts, that have been maybe probably accumulated for a very long time, and now this whole thing have now pushed it even more out. Another point I would like to add is about, us, the woman. Most times, if another woman comes into the picture, most times we like to drag ourselves, like, oh, she's the Onya Sonda and the whole 9 years and all that. My dear, I think we should really rethink it. I'm not saying Judy is a saint, but Judy was not there when they were signing any signature to say that she's not going to default. It's you that agreed and said, I will stick to you. You are the only one after everybody at the whole 9 years. So even if we want to blame Judy, we should blame her small. But the main person there is the defaulter, who is your. That's true. And this whole body shaming and all that, you can even see Judy has more confidence than what's her name, May. And probably that's the kind of woman that Pete will not like in their family. And that's why, what's it called? You're actually went for me, and now probably he wants that kind of woman, but he can't take it anymore, and he's going for him. So the blame goes to you, not Judy per se. Judy was not there most times. Okay, when we have issues where we'll say, this woman gave birth to another man's sperm or something like that. People most times don't drag the man who impregnates the woman. It's mostly the woman. So most times, why are we just dragging ourselves? is the person who agreed and signed a signature and said, I'm sticking to this. It's like a contract, it's a legal document. So most times, I just wonder why. Morally is
I
wrong,
think
but
I think
legally,
the reason. Sorry to cut you, please.
sure.
I think the reason why most people drag the lady is
Hmm.
because as women we are trying to appeal to our feminine side. You understand?
Of course,
In a
of course.
society where men are excused a lot, the
Hmm.
first thing that you want to hear is woman to woman. I have somebody that I know that right now she's not married to the guy, but if she sees the guy talking to another lady, she will find your number, she'll try to chat you up, she'll try to make you her friend so that woman to woman, you don't take her man. That kind of panic mode, they never marry. Because in her brain, she has to do the work to fade off. Is it that he still doesn't go ahead and do the ones that she doesn't know, but at least the one that she can? Women like that exist. As much as we can preach all the confidence in the world, they exist. So the reason we are now appealing to other women is that simply because you see a woman that is not confident, you cannot enter. Why? Because when push comes to shove, you might be left hanging. Not be every man be you we go marry you. There are cases where these men deny the women, go back and beg their wife, and their wife will take them. What will happen to you and the child? Innocent child that was relaxing in heaven. You went to bring the child. You have to be explaining your father did not take you. Women have a lot to lose. That is why we are the first. Do you understand? Body-wise, pregnancy, I had a very tough pregnancy. So it can't get to, sorry, you're having a lot of callback. You have to switch off one of either the StreamYard or the YouTube link. I had a
Oh, is
tough
it? Oh,
pregnancy.
sorry. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so for me, I cannot even imagine why a woman would want to purposely go through that thing for a man that doesn't have sense. So the thing will go, do you understand? We are not, trust my videos now, I don't drag you
Okay,
like
then.
generator. But there's also the side of Judy, how far this marriage
Can
was
you hear
happy.
me?
Do you get? Yeah, we can hear you.
I
So
see.
no problem, we can continue. Yeah. That's just the only. I know that you asked now, like, why do people always talk about you? It's just to appeal, say, like, as a woman, the first person you want to talk to is woman to woman. I want to, like, it's in our subconscious. That's the first thing. You understand? But of course, people still drag the two of them, but I understand from what you're saying. Ooh, she has gone off. I understand from what you're saying, guys. Let me know your thoughts. Sorry, all the people that came in, welcome. Please like the live stream. You can call in. I'll put the link here. Nengi is up. Uju, I see you. I'm calling you next. You are Nengi. Nengi, hello.
Hi,
Welcome.
Asi. Hello, everyone. How is everybody? How on that day? Anyway, I just want to say a few things. I like the fact that May is putting her truths like straight to everybody. She's not leaving. Today, she's not leaving. She's letting us know she's not leaving. And also, she's letting us know that she is not accepting Judy.
Yes.
And the case is even terrible that if this relationship has been ongoing for 6 years,
6 years, my friend.
She was pregnant with her last son, and it's just terrible.
Thank you.
It is terrible. The other caller is saying we go after the woman sometimes a little bit more. We should go after the man because she was married to Yul and not Judy. True, but Yul was not a stranger to any of us. His marriage was out there. Judy knew he was married. She made him her target. She made that family the target. If y'all had any wisdom in him, before he decided to claim Judy, he should have apologized to his wife and his kids. When Jesus Lover put the touch on him, he knew what was coming. If he was wise.
You remember, Nengi, all of us, they beg.
Yeah.
You said, just look, this man is
I was there. I was like, no, please, we like him. He has a unique voice and everything.
You get?
Yeah.
Nigeria.
Before he decided, because Judy didn't come out to say, Yul is my husband. He hit
At
his
all.
chest out and said, "This is my wife."
My
Second wife.
second wife.
He
And
didn't
tagged
think
her.
about the woman that maybe about 2 years ago he told us that she's the best. She stayed with him from nothing. He didn't think about that. He didn't think about his only daughter. He didn't think about his 3 boys. He's acting like a man that was married to a woman that didn't have kids. And then somebody got pregnant for him. And hallelujah, hallelujah, it's something new happening. So, like, we will continue to drag him like a generator. I passed my neighbor, the one they use in Job. Not be the one for America here. The one they use in Job, where your neighbor go, they vex, carry fan, they find themselves for bench outside you, they drag him. We will continue to drag him, and we will continue to drag Judy because she's an adult. She knew what she wanted, and she went for this woman's family. And foolish he thinks that he's the one in charge. Judy is in charge. Like, we know Judy's in charge. She's in charge of the whole thing. I'm sure she tells him when to write on social media and when to come out on social media. She's like, "Oh, babe, you need to write something." She don't post picture. You need to do the
papi. It's papi. It's papi to call him.
Next week is her this thing. You need to go to Lagos quick. Even though flight now 100,000, just go because you need to show up. You need to show up, you know. And I just like the fact that I'm not the woman that will take it as easy as me. I don't think Rivers women will take it easy. The truth is, I am learning from her because I'm married to an Anambra man. I've told him too. Give me notice. If you want to behave like a brother,
husband's collected stray bullets this period for you.
I know. He keeps saying, "Oh, that guy just fuck up. That guy just fuck up." I said, "Give me notice, because Alan brother." So we will continue to drag him, and we'll continue to drag Judy. We will continue to drag her until she divorces him. We will drag her. May alone. Don't a picture. Don't wish her well when you're like the number one enemy we know. Don't wish her well, because that's just sad, that's terrible. Sad. She's a terrible female. So that's all I gotta say. They should leave May alone. Let her take her time. Whatever she does is right to me. If she says she's divorcing today, I will support. If she says I will never support, I will stay, I will support.
I will support. Thank you. Yeah, with me. Thank you so much, Nengi. Guys, like the live, thumbs up for Nengi. Thank you so much for calling. So we have Uju. Uju is here. First, let me read Beritot's comments. Uju, welcome. She said, "Go and check Judy, Mel, and Yule's history. Mel was always supporting Judy and Yule, thinking they were just co-workers. She attended all their movie premieres until this shenanigan." You can imagine. Because if she had even come out to say anything, they'll say his father is in the industry, his brother is in the industry. Why are you suspecting him? Is it not this? And I told you people a secret. I said, in this relationship, Yule is the one that professes love even more than her. So there was no chance of suspicion. He's the caller. He's the video caller, phone vlogger. Baby, I love you. Everything na him. Of course, she would also be, but when they say somebody does it more, it's from his side. Do you get? So there was no way she would have suspected. All right, Uju, you're up. Let us know your thoughts. Uju's talk show. Guys, give you a like. Welcome,
like him. Thank you. First of all, I must say kudos. You were right. You know, you on that live stream, my live stream, we were just saying it the way it was. I was like, okay, all right, let me see what I see saying. You are right. You are correct. I doff my hat for you. You know, after that live stream, I've been thinking. I said, I'm going to upload a video to tell me, please tell us your stand now. You know, that was what we agreed on. Are you married to this man, or are you still together, or are you separated? Stop pulling our legs now, because at the point my head was just spinning so much, you know. And yesterday I had to just run to check before I start anything, and I saw that comment that I posted on my community, you know, from somebody that was there at the.
I saw it. I was like, you see.
You see, I see, hey, I see you. When I was reading it, I say, hey, I must tell I see, you were right. Very correct. Because people were saying no, that May was enjoying the touch, that they've been together and they are together now, and we should mind our business and all that. After reading that comment, I said, I'm like, there is something going on. And then bang, you told me, you left a comment for me. She said she has a new post. So I rushed and I read what she wrote. And that's what I want to say now. You know, she's still stressing. She's still saying that absolutely she doesn't accept polygamy. That one, we should respect that. And what I'm trying to say is that you should respect that and give her space.
Yes,
you know,
don't make a bad thing worse. First paragraph. Don't make an already bad situation worse.
What? Give her space. You don't need to be controlling this woman. You don't need to be manipulating her. You don't need to prove to us that she belongs to you. We don't want to know.
I don't want. See, guys, see, even with you and me, we are tired. Imagine you are me.
Hey.
We, on life, we are tired.
I'm tired. I'm like, we don't want to know. Face Judy, your Ijele, your big Ijele man. Face her back. And leave this lady alone. Yeah. You, Zukwanike, I've told you this how many times. You're not listening. You don't want to listen. Tomorrow again, see how he ran and posted that video on his Instagram supporting. I had to drop by to my wife, May's foundation. Onyecholino, we're tired. We don't want to hear anymore. Go and sit down, you. First, Judy.
And you know, women, they were first of all they were writing. She's the one that invited me. I said it's not. Watch this body language.
True.
Watch this guy. When I read that comment, I felt like crying. The person literally said, "We saw how confused you were.
Exactly.
You ran to even stop him."
I cried. I cried.
She was trying to fiddle with her phone. She was trying to touch. Oh God, my heart broke. God. He's lucky. He's lucky that I'm not May's friend that was there. Now me go.
Very lucky. And then we have this wind blow here in-laws. The wind blow there. Whichever way the wind blows, they go. And they were saying, what God has joined together, let no man put us under.
That one is crowd. Put in law. Crowd. People they go find their belly. Then
now you guys are together. Judy should go. Shugi should go. And then the same Yul went on that Judy's comment section and wrote Ijelo Dogu. And those same in-laws, Yul, you are cursed. You are devil. You don't deserve me. Oh, we thought you are together with me. Now see, you're showing your true color. I said, you've not even seen anything. Yul is just dealing with this lady and we don't even realize what this lady is going through.
Do you see what somebody is asking? Pamela is asking, please, can someone enlighten me on the reason why May is not suing you? Her children.
I don't know. It's her children, I think.
Yeah, she said she doesn't want to stress her children.
So now, let's just pray for her. Support her, please. No more blaming. Let's not blame her or
women bullying her into acceptance. Is that thing supposed to work? Because when I hear those things, I feel so sad. May is naive. Why is she not taking action? Why is she? No.
Not by force.
No.
She knows what she's doing.
On the interweb, 200 million Nigerians are waiting for you. All the women that are heartbroken, their lives and marriage depend on what you do. There are women that their husband have kept side chick. They are waiting to marry them. It depends on what you accept. They are just waiting. If May should accept this thing, or my second wife then go job before December, they will flood the whole Nigeria.
Very true. Lots of women are being threatened daily by their husbands. They are going to
and they're watching these people. You imagine the pressure on her shoulder. She's carrying. That's why somebody says she's like the Moses that want to deliver women now. Every day she wakes up, she's from nowhere. This thing started April. Her life changed, went upside down. She becomes celebrity. She become women leader. She become pioneer. All our life. Britain, we are going to check. Okay, is Yul's hand at the back?
Yeah.
What do I feel like that advice you gave her? We should calm down. Give her time.
Give her time. Give her time. She's the one wearing the shoes. Give her time and pray for her. And God will give her the grace, the wisdom to do what is best for her and her family. Remember, it is her life.
Exactly.
Not our life. She's the one living it. She's the one wearing the shoes. All we can do is support her. If she wakes up tomorrow and say, "Oh, I'm back with you, Lanjudio," we say, "Hallelujah. Oh, I'm on my own. Praise God." Support her.
Do
That's
you
all we
get?
can do. All right. Thank you.
All
I
right.
have
Thank
to
you
know
so
that.
much, Uju.
You're
Oh, thank
welcome.
you. I really appreciate. Lizzie, you know us now. Lizzie, you know. Here when we say reverse people, like somebody said, I think they wrote it in one comment this thing that is it money people you want to try? Money people that even when you quarrel with them, they'll carry their children and go bunny. Like the woman will just wake up and she's tired of the man. She'll not pack her children. The children will answer her father's name. They're like, there are people that take this one, not all. So somebody wrote in the private chat. I want to read to you people. She's here. KJ, I'm going to bring you up because I like this thing. She said, I might be overthinking, but I think May should pray before she opens the gifts because one of the package might be from Judy, might be designed to kill May. So May must pray before she opens the gift. I just thought of one of your videos of Evil Hand, Asi. Thank you. You see why we say she should be prayerful. This one not there for quiet Catholic. This one is for charismatic. She should go to the charismatic ministry and tie head. She should be prayerful. This one be like war. I say I love how May is moving. When you're playing with the dead, you have to be safe. You have to be smart. You will not show all your cards. One, you will not show. Don't show all your cards. Don't show all your cards. Very, very important. Welcome to everybody. I'm going to be bringing our next. Akila is here up. Oh, welcome, Akila.
Hi, see, how are you?
Very fine. You're welcome. Guys, continue to the stream.
I'm one of your biggest fan. I'm a Liberian and I've been following your
Yay! Thank you. Thank you so much.
And I just want to throw a little light on what the lady that said we should kind of slow down in dragging Judy. It takes two to tango, and this whole thing, this is the ultimate betrayal. Okay, it's not just from you, but it's from Judy as well. You can't come into my house, be around my family, pretend to be a family friend, and then you do the thing you do, and you want me to accept it. This thing didn't start yesterday. This is an ongoing thing between them. That thing that they are doing, like I'm so angry. And today the post that May posted, I was reading it, and I see women, men, forcing this woman to accept this thing. We women, we can barely accept our husband having a side chick, let alone making that side chick a wife. Julie got the right one because May is quiet. I was just telling my husband today, I said, if you dare, May is strong, oh, she's strong. She's very strong.
Because of this. Husbands were in trouble.
She's very, very strong. It's a double insult. It's a disrespect on her marital home. That Julie, I don't care how long it takes. Julie will get her reward. She will get her reward. She will get it.
She knows.
She won't go free. All we have to do is keep supporting May, keep praying for her. Because let me tell you, that woman gave a lot of women strength around the world.
I'm telling you.
A lot of women. There are women that are crying in their home. And the fact that she's standing up is giving us hope. We don't have to accept this thing now.
Yes, no.
As a girl like me grew up in a polygamy home, I would never encourage that rubbish. Because I know the pain that it brings on children. Even in my adulthood, I'm still struggling as a wife and a mother. That childhood pain that I have endured, I have never been able to get over it. But May, she gives us hope. Let her keep fighting. And we won't accept you as our in-law until you do the right thing. We won't. Thank
So
you.
he has to do the right thing.
He
He has
must.
to do the right thing.
That ego, it needs to be broken. That man is too much. He used to be my favorite. You will not believe now. By the time I see your face on a commercial, on a movie, I must turn that movie off. I won't watch. I won't watch.
I'm telling you, he broke too many hearts. I'm sure that's why
He
the
broke my heart too bad. I'm like,
he
this guy.
broke too many hearts.
Oh, thank you, Ashley. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you so much, Akila. I truly appreciate you.
Thank you.
Guys, what do you guys think? Oh, because man, this matter. Welcome to everybody coming. I can see more people coming in. Welcome, welcome. Somebody said Bonnie men who send the man back. You know. I have a friend that the boy is answering his mother's son name. I kept asking, like, where is this guy from? They say he's from Abia State. I'm like, how? How are you Abia State and you're answering a Bonnie name? He said that mother name. Those women. Anita, you're up. Welcome.
Yeah, hello. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. You're welcome.
Yeah. How you doing?
Very fine. You're welcome.
I'm always excited coming here because I love your wisdom. I mean, you look young, but the amount of wisdom when they your head, they bless you all your food side where. Well done.
Thank you.
Yeah, so where can one even start from in this issue? Like seriously. Whether you are happily married or you're not happily married, or every woman can feel the pain of this woman. Even those who are single can still feel the pain. You know? So the thing now is this: everybody, I can't even imagine myself in her shoes because all kinds of advice will be coming from left, right, and center. This one we say this one, even this our live stream we are doing right now. Everybody with their own. Where will she start from? The first thing, let her just go on her knees. It's only God that will give her the best advice so far.
Wisdom.
And the thing now is that if she's lukewarm in prayer, she has to really enter gear 5. I'm talking about she has to derive herself some sleep, midnight prayer. I'm telling you, because this lady that is doing this thing to her, that woman no get conscience. Nobody knows what she's doing behind the scenes. She's desperate. She might go to one native doctor, whatever. So this is not where she will be enjoying her sleep and snoring the night. She has to really let people talk that she has lost weight. It doesn't matter. She's talking about her family here. She has to go on her knees. We all know that sleep is vital, but she has to make some sacrifices. You understand? Midnight prayer, and pray. You understand? And now, advice everywhere. At the end of the day, let us give her that respect. Let her just make her own decision.
Exactly.
No matter how it is, whether we are happy with it or not, she's the only one living inside that house. She knows what is best for her.
Don't they cross boundary inside?
So I'm already saying that she is weak.
Do you understand? She's naive.
She's a weak woman.
You want to insult somebody because they advise the person. What? Since when?
It is easier said than done for somebody to just pack her load and leave.
4 children are involved.
Easy.
Then they talk.
Well, I saw your post now where you put the latest thing that she said. What I typed there it was, how did I even say, beautifully joint mansion. You understand? Mansion. When I put my money, I
told them,
Jesus is Lord. So I'm saying that
cotton, Anita, and money is there. This man
so I'm saying that she's wealthy, that she can have another mansion. Now she's financially, she can have another mansion. So why can't she, you know?
She should stay there and finish the mansion that she's having. She should stay there and be having boyfriend since he wants to be foolish. She should stay there and that one use for a traditional marriage. She's not going anywhere. The new marriage, that's our location.
Yeah, you. Another thing again we should put into consideration. You are right in what you said. Another thing we should put into consideration is that this family, they are not in Europe. They are not in the western side of the world where they protect women. No. We are in Nigeria. Look at this popular politician that what's his name again? That married the beauty queen when she left the marriage because of a domestic abuse. Didn't he take all the children from her? This lady did everything she could to at least visit her children, but it was not allowed. So maybe, yes, maybe May has considered that. There may be a possibility that the man would have told her, you want to go? Then go, but please. No, not even please. You are not taking any of my children with you. You will not take my children. This is something that so many people have not considered. Which normal mother will live without her kids? The only woman that can live without her kids is if physical abuse is inside. You need to save your life first before you start talking about children. You understand? So long as he is not physically abusing her, you understand? She has to consider the children. He might have told her, go, but none of my kids will follow you. And she'll be like, I'd rather stay here. You know, the last live stream that you did, I told you, staying inside that marriage does not necessarily mean she has accepted polygamy. Exactly. It does not necessarily mean. She can have her own room, she can have her own place, but keep physical distance. We are not even talking about the other room. The other room is dead.
That one,
because I can't imagine a woman.
That one has disease open leg. Because of what? Because
if
of
she
what?
does that one, myself, I will be very, very angry with her.
Very
I have
upset.
no right to interfere. It's her marriage, it's her right. But for goodness sakes,
that one not
somebody
be
that went the next day, less than 48 hours of your birthday, less than 48 hours, you wait to start praising the other woman, and you want to open leg. Do you know whether that one has a STD? Do you know whether he's even protecting himself? After all the emotional abuse, is still open leg. It's our life, but honestly, I will not encourage it. So let her keep boundaries. I said it in your last stream. Let her maintain boundaries, because when you are dealing with narcissists, you must protect your emotional heart. You must protect your emotional well-being. Your heart, you must protect it. You must even, if possible, if they have maids that cook for him, let them cook for him. Let him know that you can't eat your cake and have it. You can't be enjoying me and be enjoying the other woman outside. For goodness sake, there must be price to pay. Keep that boundaries. And if she begins to say, oh, let me talk to him, and we women are emotional, she might begin to soften and begin to relax with him. He might begin to gaslight her again. He might begin to abuse her again. So let her make it clear without even telling him. Her attitude, they say action speaks louder than words. As she's in that house, the way she's behaving, the man will know, I feel like a single man, even though I'm in this house with this woman. This woman is really showing me. They show me when. No communication, nothing. Nothing. Just do your own. Let her just be there for the kids. You understand? If the man says you can go with the children, well, she can do that. But me, I cannot leave my house without my kids. Even if now 4 I take, I leave 1 remain. Now lie. I use pain to bring them into this world. I will be with my kids, for goodness sakes. Then another woman will come and they'll be calling that person mommy. Which woman will love my children like me? Which woman will love my children?
She'll be using the children to snap selfie. She'll be using my children to do selfie and to video them. And
then when she leave, now that one we put in her post. God has answered my prayer. Thank God. Did she not thank God when you stop following his wife?
You unfollowed her.
He was thanking God. So if she pack her load and leave, the next one is God. Even criminals, before they rob, some of them pray that the robbery they want to do should be successful. They will pray to God. Sure. So
she don't know where.
She's not going. Me, I will not advise it. People are insulting her. People are saying that she's weak. People are saying that
one is their business. People that have not even come out from broken home. Now, all of them are giving hot steaks.
My goodness.
She'll sit down there. Have you come out from a broken home? Have you come out
from
I
even heard of one. That one is an old story, but it's not in Nigeria something. I just as you are talking about this, I just remember one lady who grew up in a broken home, and the next thing the thing messed up her brain. The next thing she said she wants to be a transgender. And before you know it, all these things were rooted in that divorce that she witnessed her parents carry out. It messed up with her sexual well-being, and she was like, she's no more a girl. She wants to be a man. Do you know? Let us learn. See, once you have a child, there are so many things you have to sacrifice. It's not fair, but that is the way it is. Yes, the children will grow, they will leave you. But let me tell you, there will be a reward for your sacrifice.
Yes.
Look at this lady that gave birth. This twins love. I don't know if you know them. These popular twins, these young girls.
Yeah.
That their father was nowhere. The mother suffered for the children. Is she not enjoying it now?
He doesn't want twins. Have you heard that kind of thing before?
No, I tire.
He's this woman. Now he's coming back.
Oh, let me tell you, those children will never forget what May is doing. That they know they are not kids. They know that she's in that house because of them. When they are old enough to take care of themselves, I tell you, they will embarrass that woman with blessings, with so much appreciation. Let her suffer now for them. See, there is time for everything. Do you understand? You are not being a weak woman. I don't know if you will come out. If May, I don't know if you will come across this live stream. If you make the decision to stay in your house, you are not weak. You are not a coward. You are a hero. You can still be in that house and empower women. You can still be in that house, but never in your life give room for any physical abuse. That one, I will be the one. See, if I have my way, I'll go.
Don't even worry yourself. Don't worry yourself.
Part 2 will not take place. There will be no Osinachi part 2.
Without violence, man is nothing. I go. She said no. I will be in Lagos. I go fear for Lagos.
No, Osinachi part 2.
He can never be. This one not even there for play. It cannot be. This one will live online talk. Matter that didn't concern that I'm so invested. He can't even try. He can't imagine it. No, this is the way they thought said. Don't even imagine him. How much is flight? How much is hotel? Is it joking? Even she said if she talks about no beat, I'll go tell her so she sit down.
I even came across someone's comments in a user page, Instagram page, where somebody was like, you are not putting everything. Oh, you put this video where you were helping your wife sharing gifts, but there's something that you omitted there. And if you force me, I will release that video. The person said that before he came in, you and May did not allow him to come inside. She said she doesn't want him there. And then he was trying to be violent. He was trying to be violent. He wanted to force himself. It was becoming violent somehow. And then she was like, no, don't ruin my birthday for me. She now allowed him. He did not put that part. He's putting the part where he was dancing stupid dance and he was sharing it and trying to be video
out. These people should help me, online in-laws. Help me show that video because that's what we want. That's what we want. Because
you know what?
The comment. I think before you called in, Uju, on Uju's community, she even put it there. Somebody left the comment that, May, don't do this. We saw you confused, rushed to him. Like, she was so confused and stressed. Because people gathered money. This foundation was bettered because people wanted to help her because of her story.
Of course.
And the person that caused the pain is showing up. Do you know how confusing it is? For me, that I'll be in US, another person in Canada, another person in UK, we donated money because of this, your pain, for you to help. She said, I don't need money. Just give. If you give me for my foundation, I'll help other women. Then the person that caused the pain, constant, put hand for pockets. Is that not an insult to the foundation?
Honestly, if I don't know, you know what? I think probably, I may be wrong. Maybe if she knew he was coming, she would have rejected that help. Maybe. I doing this foundation because you are the one that started it. What are you supporting me for? You are the one that, for goodness sakes.
And he
you
came and said, anything that she gave, you will double it. Is this man okay?
You are the one that is killing me, and then you want to buy medicine for my sickness.
You know those when they carry them go hospital. They give them food with spoon.
And all this one that Judy is even praising her and wishing her happy birthday. I don't blame Judy. If the man does not give her the leg, we should do that.
We should do that.
Even the Bible says that. How did the Bible say? Say if the strong man is weak, the devil can enter. I can't remember. I don't want to misquote the Bible. But if you don't protect your home, that is what happens.
Like the video. Yes.
There are some married men. Yeah. Please like and support, please. There are some men that have side chicks, but they don't give room for their side chicks to disrespect their wives in any way.
Exactly.
It happens. Why would you? My goodness. See, Judy, I will not lie. She's a beautiful woman. She's a beautiful woman. Let's not pretend. But she does not have conscience. She's wicked.
That's wickedness.
And beauty is not everything.
See what Elizabeth wrote. Elizabeth said, this reminds me of when my dad married a second wife after getting her pregnant, when he knew she was my parents' friend. Years later, he got a third wife, and the second wife couldn't believe it. You see, person where
what goes around comes around now.
You see, and they are the ones that always shock too. They can shock.
Karma does not miss address.
I don't understand.
Last, everybody go shop breakfast, isn't it?
Why are you shocked?
Everybody will eat breakfast.
They are the ones that will claim, don't cheat on me. Yeah, auntie, I don't understand. Is it not ironic?
I tell you. When you were doing your own, you didn't know that you were making another woman to cry. Now someone wants to make you cry and you don't want to cry.
It's well, guys. Like. Thank you so much. I'm going to put the link again. Thank you so much, Anita.
Thank you. All right, now.
These are our people, friend. When they come in like this, people know. Faye, what's up?
Yes.
Welcome.
Hi.
I think you are here. You are
Yeah.
coming up next.
So I just wanted to emphasize, right, on the path of Auntie Mary being more prayerful, right? Because I saw someone in the comment section saying something about when I spoke about Catholic Church and some other places, right? Um, it is very important, right? Because I'm coming from a personal stand. So I don't know if Auntie Mary is going to come across this video, but I'm going to be speaking like based on the end, right? I just want to just encourage her and tell her that she's a Christian, she's prayerful, God is definitely going to fight for her, right? I'm going to say a personal story. When I was 16 years,
Natasha, I see you guys. I'll bring you up. Don't worry. You said?
when I, wa- when I was 16 years, right? Um, my mom and my dad were actually wanted to go to our new house in Port Harcourt, right? And then my mom was like, my dad should pack his things and everything so we can actually move into the house. And my dad said that he was not going. And my mom was very surprised. She was like, "You're not going, as per why are you not going?" Because I know that they had some form of argument, right, based on landed properties and normal husband and wife issues. So my mom actually thought that they had resolved it. But then unfortunately, my dad had his own plans, right? Not knowing that he had met another woman, right? And they had another house to live in. So my mom now told me, this was when I was 16. She told me to actually go to where he was. And when I went there, I saw a strange woman in the house. And I came back to tell my mom that I'm seeing another woman there. And when I asked my dad, he said that was his wife. Not knowing that my dad has been seeing this lady for a long time. Now, this was the first time that my mom actually heard about it. And from 2010, right, that was the day my father's life turned upside down. That is why when I see that Yol is doing all of these things, I say, see, he has brought problems to himself. And this woman came into the house with all sorts of diabolic things, started affecting my mom because my mom she works in the office, right, in Port Harcourt, in a oil company in Port Harcourt. It started affecting her psychologically, right? That things like she would sleep in the office during office times, she would forget some things, forget to read this. It started affecting her brain, do you get? And at the time, I was just in SS2 and I had to stand in the gap of my mom in prayers. I had to carry the family along. I had to pray. My mom was not the prayer, yeah, she prays and everything, but she was kind of like the I don't care type because she felt like, okay, he's a man, he should go his way. Since she has her own money, she can take care of her family and all of those. But then I stood in gap for my mom. I prayed. At some point in time, I was even tired because like, it's God. God, I thought you said whatever you join together, let no man put asunder. How come I'm not getting answers? How come this man is not coming back? But in 2020, during the pandemic, June 14 to be precise, so you can imagine the years after prayer, this woman packed her things and said she's not doing again. Mind you, she gave birth to a child. She gave birth to a girl, right? She gave birth to a girl for him. They did church registry in Port Harcourt in one church like that even his people came to bear him witness. And this was someone that my mom trained in law school in River State Science and Technology, which is the UST. They started life together when they had nothing. My mom was working in NNPC at the time, and everything was going on well. And when small change started coming in, when his brother became a commissioner of finance in Bayelsa State, and he started receiving small contracts, this was when he started misbehaving. He left her, and since then his life turned upside down. My mom has been the one taking care of the five of us at the university single-handedly because things turned around for him for the worse. So, I mean, in 2020, right, the lady actually left the house because she could not, because prayers, these are just the benefits of prayers, right? So, I just want to just say that Auntie Mary should not give up hope for the sake of her children, right? Should keep on praying. There's always there's always consequences. Judy and Yul, they are going to face it, right? Now, my dad is like in his 60s, but then he's not feeling too well, right? Now the woman is nowhere to be found. She's not there. She's not there. We're the ones now suffering for him. We're the ones now taking care of him. We're the ones now taking him to the hospital. I'm not in Nigeria, right? But I'm always making sure I call him to ask how is your health, how is this. They're taking him to his physiotherapy to try to see if he's doing well. He's having so many issues. And now my mom, she's also sending food for him as well. So And I called her and said, I have never seen such a nice human being before in my entire life. For someone to have done this for you after you sacrificed 20 something years of your life, and then he betrayed you this way, and then you're still taking care
Then
of
you're
him like
sending him.
right. She sends him food. She sends him food every day. And I said, are you going to go back? She said she can never go back to him because she's not going to die for what she's not bargaining for. I now said, but you have to forgive him. She said she has forgiven him, which I know that it's not easy for her to just forgive, like that, right? Because the betrayal was so much. So anytime I see Mary, I kind of like compare and contrast, and I just want to just assure her that God is going to fight for her, but she needs to be prayerful, like I said, because it's not an easy journey. Because her children, like I said, this other woman was very diabolic, right? She was very diabolic. He affected one of my brother in the university that he was going to a private university in Nigeria. He started misbehaving in school, joined bad gang because of this spiritual aspect, right? We had to withdraw him from there. He lost 3 years in a university. Now he went back to a private federal university. So these are things that would affect the children. Does it affect us in a way? Yes, but not too much because of the grace of God. It's just the grace of God because we have been praying. Like I said, from 16 years, now I'm 25. I've been praying for my family, praying, standing in the gap of my mom. Because if not for the grace of God, my mom would have died a long time ago. Because like I said, this woman is very diabolic. So Mary has to really, really pray, cover her children extensively because we live in a very wicked world. We live in a very, very, very wicked world. Today, my dad is paying for the consequences of his actions. Yes, we are forgiving him as because we hear the word of God, obviously, right? We are forgiving him. I have no problem with him. But anytime I call him, I don't forget to tell him that you are paying for the consequences of your actions. And I thank God that no matter how sick you are alive, right? You are alive and you're going to be alive to see my word. I hope that you now he says, please help me thank your mom. She's a good woman and everything. But you want to put your hand in this thing. If you did not allow the devil to enter, that but diabolic woman wouldn't have come. She's destroyed the family that you have built for so many years. You had nothing. My mom was the one that saw him through law school in UST till he went to law school. Then we're still in primary school till I finished. It was when I was in SS2, 16 years, that this whole thing happened. And since then, I'm in medical school. I'm even almost graduating. And my mom has been living single-handedly. I have not even seen her with a different man in my entire life.
The
a lot.
The boarding fathers put kids through.
We've been through a lot, right? But we have forgiven him, but he's still paying for the consequences of his actions because you have to pay for it one way or the other. And you just have to pay for it. It doesn't matter whether you're a prayerful person or not. Whatever you do, you have to pay for it. So Mary should just keep on going. God will fight for her. God will definitely. I can tell her this. The woman is she's an African lady, right? Very diabolic. She ran away from the house. 2020, she ran away from the house June 14th, 2020, during the pandemic. I can never forget. And it was because of prayer. It was because of prayers, because the place was too hot for her. Prayers, prophetic declarations. I stood in the gap for my family. I said, enough is enough. Even though my mom does not come back again to him, but this strange woman, she has to, because she has caused a lot of havoc for us as a family. So the end, right? God will definitely intervene for Mary. She just keep on going. Like I said, yes, she's Catholic, but they don't really pray like the kind of prayers that we Pentecostal, like if you're going to like Winner Salvation Ministries. But she should take up, like the other lady said, wake up in the midnight, pray wherever, because I believe that there's not, for me, I'm very spiritual, to be honest, and I believe that whatever happens in the physical has already happened in the invisible. So this kind of thing made me very wise that if I see a married man come to me today, you cannot come and talk to me because I've already seen first-hand experience of what my mom went through. Right? I've already seen first-hand experience what my mom went through, and because by the grace of God, I grew up well, so I look bigger than my age. I get a lot of married people coming out, but I tell them, see, this is not how it is. You just have to be disciplined in life because you have to take a stand. Because if you don't take a stand, you fall for anything. Now I'm 25 years. I've learned so much from that time, and going into marriage, my eyes are wide open that I'm not going to make the same mistake that my mom has made. So that's just
wow. Thank you so much, Faye. Wow, guys, give thumbs up for Faye. This is just powerful. This is just powerful. If you do not learn anything, I don't know what I want to do to you, man. Because Kega, you're up next. Please connect your mic and your camera. Kega is up next. Man, I saw stray bullet use hit or kreka people low. See, your Grace said my dad is paying too. My stepmom is okrika. My people, when I used to tell people that okrika people fear them. It's my people low, but fear them. Kega, your devices are not connected. What's up? Man, so powerful. Somebody was writing like the things that fathers put their children through after making mistakes. My dear, you will not understand what Faye just shared with us. So powerful. That's why I love to do these live sessions where my darlings will call in, because not be only my mouth. There are people that are blessed with so much wisdom. That's why I like this our community. Wisdom de Sarah. Wisdom. Hey. My dear, it's not easy. It's not easy. It's a lot. It's a lot. As if you know, Nadem, Ogoloma, if they carry your name and your picture to Ogoloma side, Dorime. Even in Africa, we know that anybody you hear saying, I saw XYZ coming from Ogoloma, you just be asking who offended them, because they don't used to go to that side without purpose. Man, God help us. God help us. Prayer is so important. Kega is back. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Natasha, I see you.
Hi.
Janet, I see you. You're coming next. Thank you so
Hello,
much.
Asi.
Hello, thank you. See, guys, she's the one that's been writing that message about like on the private chats that men should be prayerful. Kega, like she reminded me of my evil hand video that she's sensing men should be prayerful. So thank you so much for that. You're welcome.
Hi, Asi. I watch you. I've made several comments on your videos, and I'm calling from South Africa. I just think that in all of this, May should be really prayerful, because I mean, number one, like I say, that her video, like, you know, the presence, it just reminded me of this one video that you made where the lady was not conceiving, and it was later, like when the father of this bride came to pray, she was like, but you guys have a clock in this room, right? And this clock is the one that's actually like stopping you to conceive, because every time you're trying to conceive, there's something that happens, right? So that is what I'm just saying, that I think in all honesty, she really should just be very prayerful, right? Pray for her children, pray for her house, and also because I'm pretty sure that Judy is the one who actually packs used bags when you comes from and you go to Lagos, right? So in that case, it means that there's a very big door for like any evil thing to actually get into May's house. So because of that, you know, you just have to.
You have a point. You have a point. Are you guys hearing? Are you hearing this point she just raised? Judy can be the one packing Yo's bag from Enugu for him to go to Lagos. So that's a window. That's a go on. That's a big angle.
So because, you know, Judy, it really could be the one who's actually packing used bag when he goes from Enugu to Lagos. She has to be very prayerful. I don't know if maybe she knows when you is actually coming from Enugu to Lagos. Maybe she should just pray, like go stand by her gate or something and then start praying, so that any evil spirits that could be in that bag should not come into the compound, if you get what I'm trying to say. Because, you know, because this is a very look, guys, I think I need you to understand that Judy is very determined in whatever she's doing, and I don't think she's going to back down anytime soon, right? So you never know, like, guys, you really never know with people what they're thinking, you know. Like, some people might smile at you and be like, oh, I'm nice, but you really never know what she could be thinking. And I mean, look, guys, someone who can post a picture so that she can market her video and you tell me you're nice. So because of that, she just has to be, very prayerful. And if May is ever going to see this message, like, that's really my only message, that you have to pray for your children, because I don't know. She just gives me like scary vibes. I don't know. There's just something about her, And at the same time, I think we should also just be grateful to God that things played out the way they have played out, because I understand that it's very hard for us to see the bigger picture in all of this chaos, right? But I think we should also just thank God that things have played out the way they have played out, because in all honesty, I believe that things could have been worse, like, considering that there's just so much that's going on. I think ideally it was meant to be a secret till we don't know, and then maybe like May would just pass on, and then things just mysterious things happen, right? But then we should just thank God that things happened the way that they happened. And yeah, I think that those are my contributions to this whole discussion.
Thank you so much, guys. This is it's getting powerful. It's deep. This is deep. Thank you so much, Kega. I truly appreciate your contribution. Guys, what do you think? Welcome to everybody coming in. Nancy from Canada, everyone coming in. Man, are you hearing these deep things? I can't be the one hearing it alone. This is deep. She says she should be prayerful, because I've told you, I've done several videos here when I was talking about strange things that happen in weddings, where couples should be prayerful over the gifts that they get before it will cross your door. Pastor, whoever, should pray with it and keep it. If you can, let them be in a room or in a place for months where they are praying over it, and you start your marriage. Things like clock, bed sheets, pots. There are certain gifts that are too strange. You don't just accept it. Things that can easily be used to monitor, mirror, all those things. I did videos about it, and I'm so grateful that when people watch these videos, from time to time, they go back, and when they see things like this too, they pick it up. And I'm grateful for that point, because if what's his name? Natasha, you're coming up next. If Yul is coming, Judy might be the one to pack his bag, and something as little as needle, as little as anything, can be a contact, a point of contact. It can be anything. People have collected thread from gele to do bad. People have collected one leg of shoe to do bad. So please, let's be careful. Let's be careful. Anybody that is spiritually sensitive knows where Yul is headed. It's a lot. It's a lot. And thank you so much to everybody. I mean, when Faith dropped her message, see, Grace is even saying it, like, for 20 years. There are some people that enter the life and scatter it. 20 years her dad was absent. 20, like, and people are acting as if children will be all right. The children will be all right. Are you not seeing children? Are you not seeing? The children are here telling you deep things. People that have passed through this situation are coming out to say their own part, whereas those that have never passed through it are giving hot takes about how May should do X or May should do Y. The kids are always going to be involved, because anything jazz, before you know, your child is becoming unruly. You don't even know the cause. You don't know the cause. Why this boy that is so respectful is flopping in class? The girl is flopping in class. All those things. That's why May needs to pray. This kind of prayer, then they naked for night, raise hand, salt, anointing oil, water. You pray with all those things. Air, land, and pack sand from the gates. Use it to pray. There are some prayers that are like as if you are mad. But those prayers are necessary. I beg you. Natasha, you're welcome.
Hey, how are you? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Yes, you can come in. Link.
You can hear me now?
Yes, I can. Let me read.
Thank you so much for having such an intelligent show. I want to greet everybody. Asi, you're a gift to us, and God bless you for everything that you do. And I really enjoy your channel. Although I just comment, I'm a little bit shy.
Thank you.
In my humble opinion, the way that I look at this, I think that Yo actually met his match when he married May, and he's just finding out now. because the way that she has handled herself in this matter, it is really something to be studied. We, I'm going to say, I know a lot of people say that she's quiet, she hasn't been saying, but, we have to take her at her word. This was a very good working relationship that they had. So whatever was going on, one was a public figure and the other one was a private person. They had their roles and they played their roles and everybody was comfortable with that. So I'm just going to say that had it been anybody else, we have seen situations whereby, such a difficult thing happens to you and you fall apart. But there's a way that May has conducted herself here, that she has managed to gather so much support. She has managed to put she's trying to put her financial house in order. She has known how to speak eloquently and at the right time to people. She is really taking the right steps at each moment. And that really is brilliant. And I think we should not really underestimate her intelligence on this one. And my May, as I would call her, we need to cover her in prayer. We need to just basically wish her the best in life, because this is difficult for anybody. Most especially somebody with this much has gathered that much support, has gathered that much backing, with such an unpredictable person on the other end. So for me, I feel the way she has conducted herself and the way that she has, really played chess while he's playing checkers. Really, we need to really respect her for that, and just know that she is operating in another strength that is very, very powerful, because strength comes in different ways, and hers is also a form of strength that needs to be also acknowledged. All right, I thank you, everybody, and
Thank you so much, Natasha.
I learn every time that I come to your channel, and just continue doing the good work.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for calling in. Guys, are you hearing? Janet, you're next. Chapo TV says I maintain that he's on drugs and Judy is his enabler. He acts very differently when he's in Enugu. His eyes are glazed as if he has demons in it. Oh boy, Ona, they bring Angulu. Hey, I have to go back and look at some of his old Chapo TV. Chapo TV, is this thing allegedly? Abi, you're saying I still maintain. I put in the funny thing that Barry is writing. That before I married my husband, I asked him how many side chicks and children he has. The man paused and said no. After your saga, I asked him again. I told him that her husband suffered after this Yule. Hi, Brenda. Welcome, everybody. Please make sure to like. Mabel, you're welcome. Janet, you're up. Welcome, welcome. Please, guys, like the like. Hi.
I absolutely love your videos. Okay. Based on this situation, I've seen it unfold from the very beginning. I watched all of your videos about it, updates on the situation, and I felt really sad seeing it, because the amount of years that they were married together, you would think that this is something or a situation that they should have potentially grown past it even happening at the point where they were at life. And it's just, I feel, for one, it shows the lack of respect, in my opinion, that Yul has, quote unquote, for his wife. Because one, if you genuinely love and care for someone, even if you feel like, oh, I feel like I'm not getting enough attention in this relationship, the act of committing or performing an act that would hurt that person is too much for you to bear. So you would rather, quote unquote, you suffer than for that to happen. So if it was something that had been bothering him so long, he would have most rather told her, sat her down, oh, babe, this thing is not working out, or I feel like there's a lack of communication in this. The idea of seeing her being hurt, seeing her go through pain would be too much for him to bear. Then his kids on top. The idea of being a disappointment to his kids also would be a lot. It's embarrassing for your children. Forget other people. You can act out and do whatever, but it's very embarrassing for your children, who technically, no matter what we say, our parents are typically our first role models in certain things. It's embarrassing for your kids to look at that and have that as an example or have people talk about. Like, you don't want to stand in front of your kids and be embarrassed. Like, oh, I don't know. It's not something to be proud of, you know. The way he's handled the situation just shows a lack of regard for his wife and the kids. And then, as much as I've been looking at it as from the angle of, like, you know, the other second wife or whatever, you know, she's not very nice, she's disrespectful, she clearly wants, you know, the man for whatever reason, so she doesn't have May's best interest at heart. I also see that Yule has opened the door for insult for me, because the amount of disrespect she's been getting from her, like the other woman, is not something. It's like someone poured water in your wife's face and you're sitting down there looking, and you not give her tissue, tell her wipe it. That's basically what he's doing. And it's like, you're the one that signed the, you know, covenant between your wife. When you were saying I do, second wife wasn't there. It was you and your wife. So if anyone holds the maximum responsibility in this union, people should call a spade a spade. All the adults, I know we have this like, oh, men cheat, oh, men maybe, you know, they'll act like children, oh, it's in their nature. He should be responsible. He took that covenant. If you sign a contract and you break a contract, everyone's going to be like, you signed that contract, you made that mistake. He signed a contract, he forfeited his side or his end of the bargain. He thought, you know, as the wife, she would take whatever he dishes out. Because if May was to do to him what he's doing to her, this wouldn't even be a conversation for debate. Exactly. It would have been done, out, ma'am, back to your house, the end. He would have cried sub story.
Nigerian.
How could she?
Don't you watch our movies? They would have cried her leave. They would have walked around the village markets, like they would have shamed her.
They would have totally crucified her. And that's why I'm wondering where the double standard is coming from. Because one, he shouldn't have done what he's done. Two, clearly in the contract he has with May, there was no, you know, discussion of bringing a second wife. You know, all the things he's doing, lining up, he's making poor decisions. And in the midst of his ego, because it's an egotistical thing, in the midst of his ego, just for him, instead of him to acknowledge, yes, I'm wrong. Whatever consequences of my actions follow, I will accept that and I acknowledge I'm wrong. That's all he needs to take. Whether the marriage breaks, he's responsible for that, but he can at least save his relationship with his kids. He can at least have a decent, cordial relationship with her, even if they're not married. But the whole, you know, social media like thing he's doing, I don't know who he thinks he's doing it for. But it's not helping him. It's not helping his idea of the marriage, quote unquote, he's having. It's not even helping, quote unquote, his second marriage with him and his second wife. Because whether we believe it or not, they might have their good times in there, but their mind will always be spinning. Oh, what are people thinking? What are people talking about? If I go here, how am I perceived? How is that perceived? There's not going to be 100% peace coming from any end. I feel like it's just a lack of respect. And it makes me wonder sometimes whether this is a sign that may have been seen earlier. Like, I'm not pointing hands or blaming. I'm just like being reflective. Are there signs that we could have seen? Because we're learning, right? So that
somebody even mentioned that it was hard to see signs because they were like the perfect co-workers, and she posts their movies and she goes for their movie premiere. Judy comes to the house. Her father-in-law is into acting, so it would have not even been a thing. And like I was saying initially, Yul is the loving one. Yul is the one that is very affectionate in public. Like, he's that husband. You know, May might be the quiet one, but Yul is the, see my wife. You might just be sitting next to him and he will narrate how his wife is the love of his life. He was that kind of husband, and it was so difficult. Like, even the day he married Judy, on good authority, I have that they didn't quarrel. He basically had more than an hour conversation with his wife, affirming love. Baby, hope we are okay. Yes, we're okay. Hope nothing will happen to us. She was like, nothing will happen to us. You know I love you. You know I do everything for you. You know, those kind of conversations. And then she's like, fine, you know, okay, no problem. Now you're acting. And then when this thing broke, she tried her husband's line. It's not going through. Just Lover posted his picture. The entire world was crumbling. There was no quarrel. There was no sign. It makes it worse. If you had
it's
argued with me,
blindsided.
I will have a cause to say, okay, you argued with me, and maybe that 5 minutes of argument, you found a wife, got her pregnant, and anything that happened. But there was no argument. You see how this man is, and I feel that adds to the depression from the woman's side because you're almost running mad.
Because
You're
it's
trying
like,
to
what
find.
signs could I have seen? But there really wasn't much you could have done, honestly. I think, you know what, even though this is so embarrassing, it's a bless. I always believe that things are always a blessing in disguise. And God
Exactly.
will always use situations and elevate you from those said situations. So he may have always had, these tendencies or like attributes, and he just never showed it, or he was really good at hiding it, and it
Exactly.
came out in this type of situation. That's fine. He will. I always know he'll reap what he sows. That's for sure, definitely. But it's just
Yes.
unfortunate to kind of see her kind of go through that, because even though he didn't beat her physically, emotional manipulation, mental, and like I feel like people take the mental for granted a lot. What goes on in your head? How is she sleeping at night, waking up? It's crazy. She's thinking from the time she met him, the kids, the home they built. If she goes to watch TV, we sat down here together, goes like memories, every single thing. And it's going to be a constant battle for her to kind of navigate through that and like go through her day. I pray that God really gives her the strength. That is really what he needs to do, gives her strength, because there's no right or wrong way for her to really handle the situation. It's just the best way to remove herself from a toxic environment, because the individual involved does not seem remorseful, in my opinion. He's just trying to cover shame, protect himself. So I don't even want I don't even want her to be around him. Sometimes I'm like, stay in the house, girl, you built it. Other times I'm like, leave the house, it's too much headache. So I don't even know what to do.
I know it's tough for me. For me, I feel it's tough. I find because the last child is really like, I think the space is a bit much because the guy is maybe is 5 years. So if it was a situation whereby just the other kids that are in secondary school, she needs a vacation at this point. May needs a vacation. She needs to leave the country. She needs to go to Dubai or so. She needs to leave for a while. She just needs to leave for a while, just to rest her head. But issues, she just still has to be there. But I understand. Thank you so much. Nice point. Nice point. Nice point you gave. So what do you think? Stay or leave?
Personally, I'll say leave. I just don't think it's worth it to stay.
Mm.
It's not worth it. He's not seeming remorseful. He doesn't seem to change, and he thinks and he deserves, and that she will stay. That's what it is. It's the insult for me. Go, girl. Go have your great time. Who knows? There might be another man that's better for you. You don't even need a man. You just need God. Like, keep going. Why do you need him? Just be going and be fine. You should stay with Auntie. They should be battling themselves out. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Jay. Oh, I'm having such a great time, guys. I'm having such a great time. Thank you so much, Janet, for your points. Chapo insists that the Nollywood is a bed of white powder. Allegedly not. Wait, watch. Check out his body language when he's in Lagos and Enugu. Yul is hurting. He's crying out for help. It's recently when Lover was just dropping hot takes about the whole drug situation in Nigeria that have become so shocked. I didn't know that we had like a drug epidemic to this level. To this level, like there's a big issue. It's how be it controlled for the moment. It's seeping into young people, young stars. They have networks. We have to pray for our loved ones. Welcome to everybody coming in. Please like the video. Kathy, you're on. Hello, Kathy. Hello, Kathy. You can unmute your mic if you can hear.
Can hear you. Thank you for having me on, Ash. Yeah. Oh God, this whole thing is just getting out of hand, honestly.
I'm telling you.
Every day new developments. But actually, I really like what May did today, coming out openly to like put out what she put out there. I think it's overdue. She's supposed to have said something. Although there's a lot of misconception. But what I'm trying to say today is actually about
Don't worry, you're up next to speak. Everybody gets their turn.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's actually about I don't know that guy. You is trying to please the public. You should know that the people he should please, number one, is his family. His family should come first. He's replying people that he's not even supposed to reply.
Exactly.
You know? So he should just I'm not going to say he should keep off social media because at least that's where his livelihood comes from. But okay, you were saying something about this cartel thing now. The main person that they've been Gist Lover has been mentioning, the person has not even come out to debunk anything. You don't have to come out and debunk anything. Just keep quiet, let people assume whatever they want to assume. He came out fast just to debunk what Gist Lover has said. That is you. And that is where his problem started from. If he had called his wife and said, oh, May, this, and everything dies down, they'd settle it at home, it would have been different. But at this point in time, and I know maybe somehow he's got friends hearing what we are saying or anything. He should please think about what this thing is doing to his children. These kids will never, ever forgive him. And most importantly, May, he's taking her quietness for like, I know, he's in control. He knows how to handle her. You see, quiet people, the person you look, you can hurt somebody like me and I'll come there and blast through, and everything will end there. You see, quiet people,
fear them,
quiet people, they will take you by surprise. She's going to take him by surprise. I'm telling you, she's going to take him by surprise. I just pray he just calm down. And even if he shouldn't even like May's comments, he shouldn't like Judy's comments. He should just go and sit down because that thing he is doing is upsetting everybody. Today he's with May. Just imagine he was at her birthday party. That same time he was calling this woman Ijelo Dogu. What kind of rubbish is that?
What kind of perambulating? Is he not losing weight?
What rubbish is that? He hasn't got to. He should just go and sit down. We don't want to hear we know whether he loves them or not. He should just keep to himself. Concentrate on his films and everything. And all these things he thinks he's making money at all. How can you be using your own family to make money? Abba, that money is blood money.
But he was giving 100K per post when his wife was crying.
That money is blood money. Look, anytime he posts Judy, hey, people will rush.
Remember now, him and the offender, the person that offended you and the person that offended your wife, the two of you came out because you're famous. 100K per post. Wickedness. You didn't even tell the side chick, will you shut up and remove that thing? You don't know it's my wife. If I put 100K, you go and put. You didn't cut it in a board. The two of you, they were going to gym. I had videos of them.
In the beginning, that's what they were doing. I was like, what is
all
this?
All their videos in Enugu, I had it. I'm not I
said, what is this? The first, even when she came out, what happened? That day she came out and said she was going through depression. This man had the heart to post him and Judy on. Hey. You see, you should go and thank God though, because he might come out if he's not careful, his head will go. I'm telling you, his head will go because this thing now is not even paining only Judy now. All this online, he doesn't even know. Sometimes he will come out and people will be hailing him. Some of those people hailing him and online abusing him. I'm sure he does not know that. Some of those people hailing him, they are online abusing him. So I think at this point now, he should just go and rest. We're not even interested in anything he wants to do. He should just, if make comments he shouldn't like, Judy comments he shouldn't like, he should just take his family business inside and concentrate on his movie and everything online for now. We don't want to hear any explanation, nothing. We don't want to know what happened. And if May has done the right thing. She's concentrating on her business. What she has done now is the best thing she has done. She has put it out there, and I'm very sure May is never going to come out again to say anything. This is the last we'll hear of her. She will not concentrate on whatever she's doing to put food on the table for her. This is the only thing I want to say. Please, anybody that knows here, please tell him that he should just let his family be. This thing is affecting, he's got children in secondary school and their friends will be making jest of them. Especially some of them are reading out look at all they're abusing him. Some of these kids' friends are reading these things and they'll be telling their children, did you see the one that they told your father today, get a CBO, that kind of a thing.
Well, thank you so much, Kathy.
Thank you, George.
Very thoughts. Oh my God, guys, people know how we roll. Berry Thoughts has blessed the live stream. I need your hands. Everybody clap for Berry Thoughts. Thank you so much. We have a super chat. I need to be seeing all the claps. That's we need to talk again. Draw the clap. You say, I see how you day. Just got back from Nigeria, long time. Oh, thank you. Use this to buy lunch from Offwell for the gang. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're suffering in silence. Yes, I'm just trying to keep face for the public. He's on bended knees behind doors, but May has moved on. But just to be present. Exactly. Guys, clap. You see what Caroline is doing? Those of you that are new to the live session, that's what we do. The moment we get a super chat, we stop everything. We start clapping. We show appreciation. The darlings are very grateful people. So thank you so much, Berry Thoughts. We appreciate you. Thank you so much. More hands. We are 402. Guys, like the video and clap. Like and clap. That's how they'll be clapping for you people too. We celebrate you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate. Like she said, I personally feel like this Yol, look like who go they beg because his father said a man should not beg. Abi, I feel like he's not kneeling down because I have on good authority, Berry, that this man, instead of begging his wife, he will be calling her, are you still angry with me? Will you be angry with me forever? Those things his brother was saying, that kind of talk. Like somebody has made mistake, you will forgive now, you move on. Or to is woman, to this one is this one. This one not be when do not be L. This one he did is error. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate it. Ezine, you're on.
Hello, Asi.
Yes, welcome. Hello. Hi,
everyone.
Man, how do you see this our topic, Ezine?
This our topic hard, well, but May is showing us master class of strength. Anybody that see weakness in her does not even know that woman is strong. You don't understand. That woman is strong, and like so many people have said, that girl has nothing to lose, but she values the covenant of marriage. That's paramount for her, and she's just like, I cannot just destroy for 17 years something that we have built from nothing and just say, okay, this one temptation that is hard, we'll just let this person just come in and just it hard, but she's there fighting for her children, for everything, because we're saying, oh, the children is gonna do this to them. I think that woman is thinking along those lines, so she's staying there to kind of mentally prepare them. Because if she now carry just leave that man and that lady with those kids, what are they gonna take from there? Also, so she's thinking like 10 steps ahead of people that are making comments that they don't even understand the type of thing that she's going through. And for this man, the Bible talks about pride before a fall, and he's used so many Bible passages to say what he's doing is right. But all the people that practice polygamy in the Bible, the consequence, they know survivor more. All of them know survivor. Solomon, how many concubines did he have plus wife? Survivor. David knows survivor, and that baby died. So there's all these things they will use as an excuse and all that stuff. And you call yourself a Christian, but then you forget, they said the man has to die for his wife, just as Christ died for the church. So that's service. That service there, he's lacking it, and his pride is going to bring his downfall if he is not very, very careful. And his wife strength is covering him, but he doesn't even know that that light that woman has is covering him. And I think that we have to be careful when we say, oh, women quiet, the Edochies marrying passive. I don't think any of the Edochies wife are passive or quiet. Yeah, the father has a barrister. We might not know that she's barrister, but do you know what it means to be an Edochies wife and have 7 sons and take care of home and all that? That is strength. There is strength in that. There's a value in that. Yeah. So if we
not
don't know
everybody likes publicity.
Exactly. True. Not everybody like that. And even if you don't know how many law cases and all that stuff she's been doing for her husband for her home. You don't know how she's been using that to serve her home. Because we don't know it and it doesn't mean anything. There's strength in those things. And even before we knew May was who she is, now that we are seeing who she is, we also see the strength in her. The kind of a woman and the value that she has. And we need to clap for that. And yes, that the blame and the whatever is more towards the man because he's the one that is in the marriage contract with me. But as women, we need to call out wrong. Wrong is wrong. That woman, Judy, knew that man was married and she still decided to enter with her crocodile eye open for 6 years. Yeah, the man is wrong. Yes, that's true because that's the man that signed. But she too, she is also wrong as a woman with kids, entering into another woman's house, korokoro, and then in her moment of sadness and whatever, you're even perpetuating even more thing towards her so that you can destroy her and put her in a place where she'll feel like cornered. And May is trying to show her, my dear, you never even seen anything. The kind of prayer, the kind of Holy Ghost fire, I don't believe like there's something as Holy Ghost fire, but we know we as Nigeria, we always say Holy Ghost fire, but I don't think Holy Ghost carry fire. But the kind of pepper that is, the kind of pepper that is following that woman wherever she is, I don't think there's happiness there, and I don't think that there's going to be happiness, no matter how many pictures she posts and English she speak of how well she's doing. But the God that May serves is not her. He's not a God that's sleeping. And we always want something to happen right away. Their answer might not even be today, might not even be a year from now. But God is not sleeping, and God is with that woman. And I just feel that all we need to now do is just encourage her, empower her, pray for her that God will give her the strength, whatever she decides. If she decides that's her home, she wants to fight for her, we should support her. Exactly. If she decides, what, I've done my best, and it looks like this man is not remorseful, he's not changing from his ways, and it's time to walk away, we should support her because either or, she's done her part, and now the ball is on his court. However he decides to, go about it now is up to him. That's all I have to say.
Oh, thank you so much, Ezine. Thank you so much. Guys, did you hear? Thumbs up for Ezine. Powerful points. The ball is in his court. The ball is in his court. Whether everything he's doing now, we are seeing it. Exotic Oma says, why do I feel like Judy doesn't have any child before this one? Like, why is she hiding them? She has 2 kids. She's hiding them because they don't have famous fathers. And this one is the one that has famous father that if she posts one picture, all of you want to go and see what the boy is doing. But Judy has 2 children. I think male and female, or I don't know the genders, but she has 2 children before now. I don't know the age because we want to solve mass. How old is her last born versus how old May's last born is? Because Uche Obodo said they have been dating for 6 years. And May's last born just clocked 5 years. It then means before May was pregnant for her last born, these people don't date. Are you with me? And this guy, Judy's son, just clocked 1 before May's son clocked 5. It then means when May's son was 4, like, see, you have a 4-year-old toddler. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What this thing is doing. Anto, you're up. Welcome. Guys, please like the stream. Remember, thank you so much, Marital.
Hi, Ashley.
Shout out to you for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Yes, welcome, Anto. Guys, please like the video. Anto is up.
Ashley, thank you for the good work. I'm always laughing on your channel. I'm always tagging you on marriage videos on Instagram. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you.
Asi, let me tell you, Judy's confidence is not because Yul is encouraging her. Because Yul himself doesn't know what he is doing at this point. Asi, Yul, I've watched his videos and following him on Instagram. I think he used to be a man that has a very good head on his shoulders, but since this woman came into his life, everything has changed. And I'm telling you this because my parents are currently going through something like this, and it is not ordinary. I'm way past 30 years old now, and until I was 26, that was when this problem started between my mom and my dad. I've never admired any relationship in this life like my mom and dad's. Right now, I'm even getting emotional talking about this. I see a woman came. My dad walks out of the city in another town, and in Sierra Leone. I mean, I'm currently in United States. My parents are in Sierra Leone, and my mom stays in the city with my siblings. I'm the middle child. I have an elder brother and a younger sister. So my dad left and he went to work in another town. So ever since then, he had an affair with this woman, and the woman just can't let go because she already has two kids, just like Judy, and
Oh,
and her entire responsibility of my mom. It is me and my brother that are now literally responsible for my mom. Our younger sister is graduating university this December. So, but you see, people should just leave me alone because they don't know her plans. Currently, our dad is going to be in a very big shock because as I speak with you, Hasi, my mom is fortunate because she has all the kids. We advised my mom to sell the house. She has sold the house. Our dad knows nothing about it. Even if he knows, we don't care at this point. My mom has sold their house. Our brother is building another house for her. We did that jointly. Plus the money, the proceeds from the house that was sold. Next year, our mom is moving out of the house. My aunts, my uncles that are on my dad's side, like they spoke to my dad, but that wasn't enough for me. I feel like that wasn't enough. One,
can you hear me?
hear me too?
Yes, yes. Okay, you're back
Our
on.
dad, yes, our dad posted in the family WhatsApp forum. He posted himself kissing the woman. A photo of him kissing the woman, Hasi. Everybody lost it. My aunt, like I have an aunt that is a reverend sister. She exited herself from the group. She deleted herself from the family group, and since that day, she refused to come back because she's not in support of what our dad did. Yes, he posted a photo of himself kissing the woman, just like you. I see. So the confidence that Judy has is sponsored by Juju. Let me tell you that it is not ordinary. So,
This is deep.
Okay, so
does he know his kids were on the group? Fam.
Of course, myself, my siblings, we are in that family group. Even grandkids of our grandparents are in that family group. So right now, yeah, we advised our mom to do that because we got tired of trying to settle things between them. We tried, we did our best, and for the sake of peace and our mom's peace of mind and all that, we told her to pack out because he had and then the person that bought the house will be coming to the house because some renovations need to be done on the house and all that. Yeah.
Man, I wish you all the best. Man, Anto, this is deep. Man, today just seemed like a lot of people are bringing in stories that will help. Because when Faye spoke, she spoke from personal. People are forgetting that kids are tied to their decisions.
Yeah. So when that lady spoke about the things that fathers put their children through, I just saw myself and my siblings in everything. I'm like, oh yes, this is really for real. So I don't speak with my dad because of everything. I don't speak with him. 2 days ago, he sent me a long WhatsApp voice note saying, "You don't talk to me, you don't call me. I'll still call you. I'll still talk to you, despite the fact that you don't talk to me." I don't know. I said, "Daddy, you know the reason why I don't talk to you. You don't want to be a better man. If you want to be a better man, I'm ready to accept you as my dad. At this point, you're a prodigal father. Go do you. When you're ready to come, you can come back. But you need to do right by our mom." So I don't think my mom keeps telling me that like she's done. She doesn't have any iota of love in her heart again for my dad. So yeah, that's it. Actually, I just called to really share my own story in case somebody in one of your subscribers is going through something like this, to just hang on. Everything will be fine. Our mom is doing good. She's fine. We were really worried about her, but she's doing great. And yeah.
Thank you so much. Man. I pray, hang on, be strong for your siblings. We're sending you all the love. This is really a touching thing, and for it to be so relatable to many people, your story has really blessed us, Anto. Thank you so much. I appreciate.
You're welcome.
Guys, thumbs up for Anto. Thank you so much. Bye. Thank you so much for coming to the live to share this. Lala, you're next. I mean, let's read some more comments. We say somebody's yes, you were saying we are seeing a part of this part of Yo because of the saga. What we are seeing him display now is his real personality. He has nothing to prove at this point. The saga has exposed him, which is true. Imene said, "My parents used to go through the same thing. My dad even stopped talking to the whole family. We prayed day and night. Now he's free. The family is united." Guys, lots of true life stories, guys. There are lots of juju in Enugu, but low-key. Oh my God. This thing is real. Oh, Berry Thoughts. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Berry. Berry said, "You all have a nice day." I'm not sure he's your dad. I think the second wife did that. No man in his okay. She's saying that for that thing, Anto, she's saying that she suspects that it's the second wife that posted that picture to the family group. I even wanted to ask that, like, are you sure it's not the second wife? But if it's the second wife, he's supposed to come out and debunk it or something, I guess. What do you guys think? Say it took me years. I'm seeing lots of true life stories. Yeah, we are blessed to have people open up like this on this live stream about their personal struggles. What you're seeing are the children. Oh, those of you saying May should go out, she should blow your eye, the children will be all right. The children are on the live stream. Those children that will grow up and finally, these are their stories. They are telling you their real life experiences, and I feel like we should listen, and it will help us to be able to empathize properly with May and this situation she's in. Grace said, "It took me years to forgive my dad. Take your time, sis." Brenda said, "I'm sorry for your pain." Lala, I'll bring you up. Isn't it your next? Just let's read some comments. "I'm sorry for your pain. I would definitely advise my mom to leave the marriage. It is not safe," which is what she did. Vera said, "It's the guts for me. Imagine the shame." My dear, it's well, oh, there's nothing we'll not see. Blessing say you're so right. Lorna say, "Many women condone their cheating husbands and can even manage baby mama as far as the man denies these women and stands by their wife. Do we think May will be this devastated if Judy's dowry wasn't paid? I don't think so. I think with the way, and I'm telling you the truth, I think with the way May loves her husband, she could have even forgiven him if this guy just had a child with Judy. I swear, like that's what I believe, that she could have forgiven him. He didn't need to have that child You go and pay bride price and you announce to us. You didn't come to announce to the public and apologize to your wife and say, I'm sorry, I did you wrong. I'm not supposed to do this. But guys, I have a son. I slipped. It was a misjudgment. There's a way you put the post. You didn't do that. He said, it's time for me to introduce the world to my wife to my son from my second wife. No apology. Nothing. That's why this story blew up like this. So no sorry. So me, I personally feel like if he took time when Judy was pregnant to beg his wife, pregnancy in 9 months, when he finally confessed that boy was 10 months, he had enough time to beg me. Morning, afternoon, night, they beg her. Not in public now, since it's not our business. Beg her. Baby mama is baby mama. Even if you're visiting Judy in Enugu, she will not feel bad because she has a son for you. But you married her. That's polygamy. This one don't pass to forgive. You don't enter another thing. You understand? So yeah, that's what I feel. Say prayer is the key. Yes, a lot of people say prayer is the key. Prayer and action. This next one says it doesn't matter. He should have stopped her or should have deleted it. Oh, that's true. Yes, that's true. You should have stopped her. But like I said, it's like insult to a side chick go bring come house. Now, Oga, they give them the leg. You're very right. This insult that this girl, okay, the link to call, let me put in. This insult that Judy is even putting is this that is giving her the leg. Because when May was heartbroken, you were saying I'm the most popular man on earth. And everybody's talking about me. For that, I will be selling adverts, 100K per post. Judy wrote 100K per post. You did not tell her, will you bring that thing down? Will you bring that thing down? That you're my second wife doesn't mean you insult my first wife. You do not put your foot down. You're acting like, I don't understand. Judy is now saying, I want to say my side of the story. She's using yours YouTube channel. Come on now. Come on, guys. I mean, Grace is saying, I'm going to call Lala next. I just want to, those of them that put comments, let's just go through it. My sister is 35. She was 9 years when my dad messed up. She's still not there yet. Everybody has their forgiveness level different, especially in broken homes. One person can forgive you, another person feel just lock up. Another person can just be what we do. Children have different reactions. So you see these 4 children that Yul and his wife have. The 4 of them will react differently to this matter. The 4 of them. So we have to be careful. Hi, Realistic. Hi, everybody coming in now. So I'm going to be bringing Lala up. Lala, welcome. We have Ezine, Shegun, and Tewon in that order. They are going to be coming up. All right,
hey,
guys.
I see. How are you doing? I'm so sorry. I was talking before and then got cut off like.
Yes, wondering. This is the next one, Abby. Guys, like the video, please. Like the live stream.
So this is my take. I'm not disputing that there might be a juju aspect, but honestly, to me, saying juju is almost giving a pass to y'all.
Yes,
y'all is a man child. This is a relationship that's been going on for 6 years. So for one thing for certain, May just didn't find out. Y'all told her, but she knew or suspected of it. 6 years is not 6 days. Come on, we're all women. If you're in a marriage, even if your husband lives somewhere else, 6 years, a relationship is going on. You shall know something is going on. There's something, even if you don't know the full details. That's one. Secondly, that means if she did know, she's been trying to manage this. Do you understand? Husband being a public person, a public figure, coming from a public family and all that stuff. She's been trying to manage this. But you see, Yo knows his wife. And he does know that May is calm-headed. She's not going to blow hot. She's not going to come out in public and do all the crazy things someone like me will probably do. But the part that he's missing is the fact that this is 2022. And you see this internet, Obasanjo internet, it is here to stay. His children, and everybody keeps saying the same thing, his children, even the 5-year-old, is going to grow up and see all this. Whether the mom ends up forgiving or not. For one, and another thing is this, I think May has made up her mind once he came out in public. I think it was something that was being managed But when she came out in public, she made up her mind. But then family is laying heavily on her.
Yes.
You have family involvement, family probably trying to. But my thing is, and this is where Uche Edochie's post comes in. Reading Edochie's post, there's this patriarchal double standard in Edochie's family that somehow y'all can get a pass. Oh, he screwed up. Oh, he messed up. 6 years of relationship is not screw up. It's a decision you made.
Exactly.
6 years of, come on, you did not drop on. This is not like, oh, I went out with the boys and got drunk. One thing led to another. My bola kind of slipped and entered her. That's not what it is. That's not the story. You had a complete affair. You had a second life for 6 years. So Uche coming out talking about, oh, it's a mistake. Someone makes a mistake, permanent mistake, so he can't get a divorce. Permanent mistake. So you cannot. You'll be the only first man to have a child out of wedlock.
Why did he marry her?
You're already a crappy father. You're already a crappy husband. Seriously, divorcing whatever it is that you think you did would not change that notion. It gives you a leg at repentance, at redemption. Coming to me, honestly, at this point, I cannot pretend to know what she's going through. And it bothers me when a lot of people say, oh, you should leave, you should stay, you should this, you should that. I don't know the full circumstances, because don't forget, this is a woman that her entire life is wrapped around this man. Her entire young adult life and her adult life is wrapped around one person. And when they first started their relationship,
first love,
exactly. And don't forget, if you remember, Pete Edochie one time saying that y'all is the child that don't listen when you give advice. When they first started their relationship, that's y'all and May. Family was not in support. They stuck through it. They pulled through. So the same family are now are now supporting you, and now you want to pull out. Now that's the manipulative move our people use a lot. May is the product of her environment. Even though she has made up her mind, she still have to somehow enable all this ridiculous behavior of y'all. Because the only way y'all would have showed up at that event is because he knew well that May is not going to behave irrational. She was going to stay level-headed. That's why if it was someone like me, he would not be in Lagos. He's not going to show up in Lagos for a very, very long time. Because my own school is on a different level. Everybody knows that. Everybody the kettle. You know what
everybody knows everybody.
You know where your loose nuts are. So, but he knows me very well, just like the same person we're seeing every day, that she's very level-headed and calm. So she's not going to walk him out of that event. That's why he showed up, and he imposed himself. For someone that keeps saying that I love you forever, yet you did not notice the uncomfort position you put this woman in. The disrespect.
I literally saw her confront him and say, I have this video.
As in,
stop putting this part. I have the video where she was scared and literally ran up to you. Like, she didn't want you there. You pushed your way inside.
Imagine. I've heard someone else say that. I've heard another blog say that he forced himself in.
I need that video. That's the video that I'm looking for.
And the thing is this, your daughter was there.
Thank you.
Your daughter was there. Your daughter is such an impressionable young adult that anything at this point literally changes the course of her life. You don't care. The man is a man-child. I keep saying that. And he's been enabled by the entire Edochie's family. And I mean entire Edochie's family. And for people that are blaming Uche Obodo has her own blame. But one thing is this. It's not Uche Obodo's responsibility to tell your husband is cheating. It is not her responsibility.
It's not even her friend.
Exactly. But where I would now hold her is this. Why do you feel the need to go from one person's page to another to
another? Like, why are you commenting on the both page?
Around like a rat being chased by fire.
Why are you commenting on both? Even if you don't want to inherit enemies, are you their friends?
Yes, just like the rest of your colleagues, you claim to know the same thing. Just like they have all boned. Why didn't you just bone too?
You two bone. Or choose one. Choose one.
And exactly. Pick a kettle. You cannot have everybody's kettle at the same time. Do you understand? So that's where I hold her responsible. But in terms of, why she should, no, she doesn't owe. I don't owe you anybody to tell you that your husband is cheating. Especially if I'm not your friend, I'm not your sibling, I'm not your sister, not a kin, not a foe. I'm not gonna say anything to you. Do you understand?
Yeah.
So for people that are saying Uche, let's leave Uche. Uche is a distraction in this whole conversation. It's the children, and it's the fact that the family is not. They are more focused on massaging this man-child's ego. That they're not taking actual note of the children's emotion, their well-being. Yes, right now they might seem like a well-behaved children. Remember, initially when this happened, Daniela posted a picture of her mother and said, "Can your mother ever?" Since then till now, she has not posted not one more picture, not even in events that she attended with her mom. Do you also remember when you all came to Lagos and was telling the son, "Oh, we're going to go visit Daniela yesterday"? And you know, in true your fashion, he will always post picture if he truly did go. But something tells me Daniela put a stop to that. If y'all went to Daniel's school, you know him, just like he takes clout with anything, including his blood, he would have posted it, sure enough. But did you see that? He made that comment. Do you remember that comment? But he didn't post because he never went. So somebody from the family has warned Danielle to, I'm pretty sure it's got to be Papa. Don't post anything. Don't show any sides or anything like that. In other words, the children are also being manipulated. The children are also being shunned. You know, like how children, like back home, children are shunned. Growing up, I remember if you say anything against an adult, how can you say that? Even though what you're saying is absolutely true.
Yeah.
Now they have to stop their emotion. They can't even afford to support their mom publicly.
Exactly.
You know, nothing like that. And somehow, so that's why I can't tell May, don't do this, don't do that. Because honestly, only her knows how to finesse this situation. But one thing for sure, you see these quiet ones, fear them. Fear them. Because I know that yes, there's a level of passivity that May does have. You can see that in her, and that's what brings out that calm level-headedness in her. There is a level of passivity that is also inbuilt due to her environment. That being said, someone that knows my husband has had a relationship for 6 years, and now he did not come to tell me so we can sort this out in private. He came publicly, Odogu, and announced he's jelly. She's planning, but that plan it go happen. You go do your like thing because he's believing. You know, like when you know someone, you believe like you know someone. I know this person. They can't kill it. They can't kill a rat. They can't even kill a fly. One day they open eye, they kill you, Seth. That's how it usually turns out. Because look, you can push someone, but everybody has a wall.
Yeah,
everybody has a limit.
Everybody
One
does.
day they will reach that limit. When they bounce back, someone like me that blows hot easily, I reach my limit very quickly. So the for repentance, for reconciliation starts a little early. But you see someone that holds it in and waits.
They don't even repent. That one is gone.
It's done. It's done.
Done. There's no begging. Those are these kind of people.
My thing, if I was to advise anybody from Edochies family right now, what I would tell them is tell your brother to back off. Let this woman heal. Because that is the biggest issue here. Let this woman heal. And you said something about it is the man that gives the woman the audacity to do the stupid things that they do. The side chick, actually this one is a side vulture at this point. The audacity to do what the stupid stuff they do. If y'all is not in support of it, there is no way Judy, or if y'all was cautious, there's no way she would not go and copy May's picture. Knowing fully well how this woman feel about you and pussy say happy birthday. Hey, I see that and my heart bleed. I was like, my heart bled. I'm like, what nonsense? Odogu. Anyways, I just thought I should jump.
Yes. No, you're always welcome.
Is the family that for me, is the family for me. They need to tell their brother to back off. He's made up his mind, and people keep saying, "Oh, he's going to come back." No, this is a six years relationship. If y'all was going to come out of this relationship, he would have ended the relationship, not coming public with it. So y'all is not coming out of the relationship either. And you see, Judy is here to stay. This is his basket. He's not moving anywhere. But I will still not advise me to leave that house, because if I put cover in the house, better believe I'm going to get 1 naira. That's how it works. That's how it works.
We'll demolish it. We'll bring it to
we will. However, it's going to be split. Solomon style. I don't care, but it will be split. Shake it now.
I said I'll bring demolition ball half.
So she should not even anything about the marriage has nothing to do with the house. So people should understand that marriage has nothing to do with the house. And let me advise every young woman out there. I am married. I'm a 42-year-old married woman with 3 children. Let me tell you an advice. And I love my marriage. I love my husband with his problems and his, and good times. But one thing I'll tell every woman that is listening, look, I'm not saying don't build with your man. I'm not saying don't build, but you see in today's world, as you're building with your man, make sure you're building for yourself as well. Let me say it again. I'm not saying this because I'm saying that your husband is going to run out on you or your husband, but you know what? Ish happens. We don't see it. Make sure as you're building with your husband, you're also building yourself, and never you ever answer Mrs. Anybody on any paper, because any woman can be Mrs. Anybody on any paper.
True.
Any Tom, Dick, and Harry out there can be Mrs. Edochies. So as you're answering name, as you're making investments, as the land paper comes out, make sure it has your full name on it. Not your husband's name, your full, whatever your full name is that you answered is your legal paper. If your name is Mary, Edochies, make sure it says Mary, not Mrs. Edochies. No, that is unacceptable, because anybody can claim that. And as you're building with your husband, let me say it again, make sure you're building yourself. Last, if nothing happens, which I pray nothing will happen. If your children inherit from papa, inherit from mama, cause it's a great thing. They got one for their mother, they got one from their father. So it is not a sin. Our women need to start understanding this. Times are gone when you believe, oh, the man is investing for us. The man is investing for us. The man is so, and you're blinded to anything that is happening. You don't know you just know where the lands are. You know where the property, but you don't know what the papers look like or where they are or who is the next of kin on it. You should be in on everything, so you can make decisions when it needs to be made.
Exactly.
I see I'm going out tonight, so I'm about to go get dressed. You have a lovely evening. I've enjoyed the show.
Thank you for coming, Lala. So guys, what do you guys think? We have Ezine, we have Shegun Bash, we have Teun. So we're going to be taking it in that order. Ezine comes up first, but let's read some comments before Ezine comes up. Anto is saying 2 years ago, my mom went to actually catch my dad so the family members will know, and she did. She also found all sorts of things tied, red and black threads under the mattress. You see, most times, most people are here concluding that most of these people that are coming as second wife, they know that this battle is going to be tough. So they do not come empty-handed. I'm telling you guys, prayer. Everybody here that is telling their true life story, they say prayer. He said, I'm sure he said to the kids, if you involve yourself, I won't pay your fees. That's cool though. He sent his daughter to go and call her mom when he was around. Just watch the video. Oh, what video is that? I didn't watch the video. You know, I'm not always on his page. He gives me, like, when I hear his voice, I become angry. So I'm not following him. I'm not on his page. I like to carry matter, inherit people's enemies. Don't worry. People say I don't like to inherit enemy. Me, I'm inheriting May's enemy. If she's not following the two of them, I'm not following them. That's me. All right. Thank you guys so much. All right. Ezine, come in. What do you have for
so us? Let me come in. I just want to advise on sometimes, when we act with emotions, we forget about a couple of things. That's why when I say May is strong, that she's taking her time to think, sometimes 10 steps ahead of us, that we are just reacting based on how we are feeling about the stuff. And to say, the children might be manipulated. Like, if the children come online and be talking about their father, at the end of the day, that's still your father, right? So we don't want to put the children in between parents' fight. It's good for them to stay away. Let the adults handle their adult matter and let the kids be away. They don't need to be in that light. They don't need to be coming, oh, my father is this. And let that just be between the woman
and the man sorting out what they need to sort out without the kids entering, the fight in any shape or form like that. And another thing we have to think about when it comes to family member, I would tell my own story small. My uncle, when he was marrying his first wife, he went to marry. Everybody said, don't marry, it's not going to work. We don't think this is going to work. This is a woman that he will beat even before they got married. And we're like, if you don't like this girl, you raise your hand. My father almost fought his brother. Like, why are you hitting this girl? It's not going to work. Don't marry her. I say, no, you must marry her. Okay, they don't marry. The next thing we hear, second wife. And the family said, you're not going to put away your wife because she did not, go outside the marriage. She did not do anything diabolical. You're not going to put her away. She must be in that house. But he still married the second wife. Now, the second wife don't born. After, this is like now 20 years in the thing. The second wife is the one calling my father, talking about he has another woman. He's sending her to college. This is going on. Blah, 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 blah. So sometimes you have that person in your family where no matter what you say to him, he will make it. Joel is a grown-ass man. Like, what? His dad is going to
we don't even need to blame 75-year-old.
The father is going to flog him and beat him. The mother is going to flog him and beat him. His brother is going to. They're probably going to say what they're going to say, which is, forgive him, da 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 da. But that doesn't mean they're not telling him, don't do this, don't do this. Because I know in my uncle's case, everybody want that man. Everybody say everything that they need to say. Until today, his family tell him, listen, if anything happened to you, we know you got what you deserve because we all told you this before you went and did what, and you still decided to, do what you did. He's a barrister, he's this, he's that. You know what he's doing. So I don't think it's fair to say, the family is doing this, the family. I think may know what she's doing. We're giving that lady she knows what she's doing. She's handling it. I think the best, perfect way that she knows how. And she's not putting so much emotions in there. She's also using logic. She's doing all the things that she knows she needs to put in order to do what she needs to do. And for the kids should be safeguarded by all means necessary. They should not even be involved in this matter in any way, shape, or form. We need to safeguard them and keep them safe. And hopefully we pray to God that this will not, affect them in such a way that in the future they will start having so many problems. And, God is fighting for me. And God is the God of vengeance. You will not hurt his child and just go scot-free like that. Because he's fighting. The revenge that God has planned is even sweeter than any revenge any human being can even think about. So if you're the grown-ass man as he is making such decision, it's all on him. There's no fault on anybody. Juju, no juju. I don't even think juju there because his flesh is weak.
Not be juju anything.
It's not juju. The man is leading by his other head. So that's what is leading him. It's been leading him 6 years now into it, and we're saying juju. There's no juju. He's doing what he thinks. This is how he needs to be or whatever it is. So, like we said here, whatever May decides to do, we should encourage her, we should empower her, let her do what she thinks is best for her and her children and her house, and the marriage is between her, you, and God. There's a third person in that marriage. We should never forget about that. And that person's name is not Judy. I don't care, like the other lady said, her name, it doesn't matter what document she has. She did not go with May and Yo when they were making their vows before God. She's not the third person in that marriage. So whatever thing that she thinks she's doing, she's not there. So Jew can sign her anywhere. Her name is not there. So it doesn't matter. And another thing is that as women, I know it's good to empower yourself, empower women, but when we act from a place of fear, see, whenever anything you do in this life, if you do it from a place of fear, you will fail. Fear is not there to whatever. Fear can propel you, but you don't want to act from a place of fear because you will never really succeed in doing too much. You have to always act from a place of confidence and know that, you know what, I'm doing this is what I need, and blah, blah, blah. Because when you're always acting out of fear, this might happen, you might make some mistakes out of that fear just because of fear. And I don't think May is acting from a place of fear. I think, like we said, she already knows what she's doing. I always think she's 10 steps ahead of us. and she's just walking in ways that maybe when we're not here in the future, we're like, oh, that's what she's thinking. Oh, that's what she was doing there and all that stuff. So I support her any way that she's doing. We're praying for her, and we pray that she makes the best decision that will work for her and her children, because it's all about those kids. When we get married, sometimes we sacrifice, and some of the things that we sacrifice some of ourselves for our children. So she's definitely working for her children and for their future. Because like we said, if she leaves that marriage today, she's not losing in any way, shape, or form. There's nothing that she's losing. So it's about those kids at this time that, we've already come together and created 4 beautiful children. It's all about them now, It's not even about you. It's not even about her. It's all about these kids and what their future holds.
Okay, nice one. Thank you so much, Ezine. So, thank you so much. Guys, let us know your thoughts in the comments. Like she said, 100% perfect. Sorry. Shagun, you're up. Tewan, you're up. I've been seeing lots of beautiful comments. Guys, keep it coming.
Hi. See. Thank you for having me again.
Yes.
Yeah.
Please
So I was on
comments.
okay.
Like May is reminding me of Elijah. People are seeing May in many things. So I'm also going to add from one point that Ezine made. Yul is 40. Do you guys understand that that's a grown man? Even a boy of 18 is very hard to advise. They feel like they are grown. 25, oh my God. The moment he got married, of course, he can't listen. Plus, he's the last born. I have on good authority that when this whole thing happened, family, Zoom call, Pete Edochie broke down. Half the time, most of these people that come out and give narcissistic kind of advice at home, they're not feeling like that, especially when the thing comes to their door. And this is your daughter-in-law that probably you've known for so long. He's telling you that I cannot accept this. He broke down. His BP went up. The guy really broke down and cried breakdown. A whole of our Pete Edochie family was confused. Everybody was calling. You was acting like a maniac, insulting who he needs to insult. Even the Uche that is trending now and pushing forgiveness. You insulted him when he put his first comment about how family has told him he doesn't want to listen. You actually went at him, and Uche is really older than you. So most times when you look at people like this and you want to attack, the only reason we're attacking the father is because we know he's a celebrity. Imagine if you was anybody and we didn't know the father. The man is 75. Is he going to flog a grown man? The man is 70. Do you understand? So this is a grown man making a grown-ass decision. Once in a while, let's leave family. He's at fault because none of his other siblings did this thing he did. In their bad character or in their hereditary bad character or whatever people want to say. They didn't do it. Did he learn it from his father? Look at the rest of them. Did they ever do? Why is he the example of how to mistreat a woman? Do you get that kind of thing? So that's my thought. Guys, let me know your thoughts in the comment section. All right, continue, Shegun. You're on. Tewan, you're next.
Okay. I just had to come back again, based on what everybody was saying. I'm just trying to understand why he's finding it so difficult to apologize. It now begs the question to think, okay, what was his growing up? Where they were saying some things about his family that they've noticed that, most of the women in the family, the women are not always out there. Is looking as if, the women are always being kind of put down and things like that. As much as maybe this may not be true, okay, it still begs a question that why is it like a pattern? Because I can't see why everybody is saying that you are doing something wrong and you don't feel the need to apologize. It shows that it shows that there's a particular mindset that is embedded inside him and that he doesn't see the need. And that thinking is coming from somewhere. Do you understand? And that's what I'm trying to say. It still boils down to the family. How was this man really raised? Because yes, we can say yes, it's not the father's fault and all. Yes, I agree with that. But what type of mindset is that? Because the environment that was set up in his family, maybe unknowingly and unknowingly, it has created a narrative for him to make him think that he is right and does not feel the need to apologize. Because this type of behavior is not normal. Not more than even your brothers and sisters, they are telling you that you are wrong and you are still feeling the need not to apologize. You are just looking for ways and tactics to manipulate the situation to get what you want. It's not okay. So as much as we can say yes, he's a grown man, he's over 40, he's making his decision. Yes, I agree. I still feel that this problem is coming from somewhere very deep. Yes, he will be manipulated. Yes, quite sure. But you need to dig deep to his childhood. What was his childhood like? Did he experience any trauma? Does he have issues of behavior of always getting his way? Did he?
Last born now. I'm sure.
Yeah, and also, yeah, because
So
for me, yeah,
what is good?
I get it. And again, because I'm a last born, I can relate with some of the things he's going through. Sometimes, as a last born, sometimes you are a little pampered. I understand it. Like your thing, yes, you are a little pampered, and sometimes you don't really know how to hold yourself up sometimes or do the right thing. That's part of what is wrong with him. But I still feel that the family unknowingly, may have created an environment for him not to learn certain values. Because for me, I don't see any reason after this whole drama for why you cannot apologize. It's not normal. That's just my own take. It's
Even
not.
if he's from a family of drunkards, is he not old enough to chat his own parts? Even if you're from an abusive family, must you implement it? As old as he is he? We have begged him 24 episodes. Bro, look at that Samuel Posun's paper.
Yeah.
Dobby, word for word, change name. At least.
At least, yes, there's a template.
Samuel Posun's PRO, where he said I was, put Grammarly and change it a bit. Put another letter-headed paper. Don't just copy it, because that was so perfect. And he did only one paper, left social media, blocked all his comments, because the truth is, sometimes when you see these insults, even as a fan, you go to use page, it affects you. Imagine the person.
Yeah,
even
of course.
These insults. Close your comment section, because there's nobody that bad comment doesn't affect. Lock it. You have committed crime. Lock your comment section, apologize, put the apology, go off. Even Will Smith run from social media. Run. You're doing something wrong. Punish yourself. You can't come out and call yourself Odogu and keep posting Judy. Judy will be singing, every time I close my eye, you will come. Oh, Jesus.
Oh my God. It's so embarrassing. It's so embarrassing. He's not even respecting the wife at all. And I like the point that other people were making, like, allow this woman to heal. Oh, guy, you don't fuck up. You don't fuck up. Give her space. All these things that he's doing is not this thing. He's just trying to get his way. And to be honest, it's kind of like a childish behavior. That's what they are saying. It's not all some men are grown, but they are not really, I don't know. You just go. Later, you can still try and settle at this thing. But and he's just replying people on social media, replying Linda and KG.
Uche is dragging you. See where Yul has dropped himself for Uche to drag.
I remember that post that he was not really, you don't need to respond to everybody. Silence is golden. Silence is golden. It's not everything you be talking.
To show you people that he's happy in his home. Went to put video where you can see your wife physically distressed, fidgeting and touching her phone. If I was FBI, I don't lock him. If I was FBI, that is show you they watch crime movie, looking at me there. That's hostage situation. I don't lock him. It looks like in front of our attacker. I don't lock him. This one not even there for story. And you're still there. This man is not okay. This thing is guys, Shegun is one of the people that has put it upon himself to pray for you. This your prayer point. Go.
I'm still praying. I'm still praying. You say, yeah, I will still pray, because like I said, it's not really it's not normal. Let's just see how it unfolds. And to be honest, let's even talk about other things. It's getting too much. People need to.
You makes money from this thing. You see how stressed we are. Imagine the wife. I have 4 videos to post. You makes money from being a trending person. So whenever his matter is dying down, he would think of how to pinch his wife, or how to comment on Judy, or how to do something for him to come out. He's into showbiz. The only people that are exhausted are like the wife and those of us that are not into showbiz. Everything is shocking. Move on. Everything is shocking us. If he sees that we are leaving him, he will go and do video with his children. Do you know this guy has been doing since I didn't even answer him? Till her birthday. They will
Yeah,
tag me and I refuse
yeah,
to answer.
yeah.
I miss if I'm tired, I'm not talking.
Maybe he came back.
We now came back again. So continue with your prayer. Oh. May God the help us small, small.
Okay. All right, Jai. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Shegu. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Okay, so Tenwon, your next. Laylight, your devices are not connected. You're next. Okay, after Tenwon, I'm going to add you. Tenwon, give us your points. First of all, let me read this one. Shuna Sol, right? She said, Yol will not allow his wife heal how she wants because he's afraid of her decision. But she's keeping quiet. He doesn't know her next move and what she's thinking. Yeah. So keep adding pressure, keep pushing her, keep pressing her buttons. I think that's a narcissistic move. You understand? That's like the guy is something else. The guy is something else. And well, good luck to him. Taiwan, give us your points.
Are you hearing me?
Yes, we are hearing you. Thank you.
Okay. I just want to say that we women, I'm married, right?
Yes.
And I've been married for over 5 years.
Mm.
We women, like, we have when you're in a relationship or a marriage, you show people how you want to be treated. And you have to take your stand. All these things going on, I blame Mayor Edochie because every time being calm, people would take advantage of you. They would disrespect you because they know how far you can go. They know your limit. Your Edochie is disrespecting his wife because he knows her. If I was married to your Edochie, trust me, he wouldn't have been the stupidest, dumpiest man on earth to even post Judy on social media. The way you treat some women when they're in relationship, they're afraid, oh, the guy, if I do this, he will do this. Excuse me. Fuck that shit. You have to take your stand because men will take advantage of you. Even we, the hot women, they still try us. My husband, he always say, just by you seeing text around, one time he did something and we got into a heavy fight. And I even went and called police for him. And he was like, oh, you're not getting into the car to go to the police station. I said, dare you. When I was pregnant with our son, you was working and that car is my car. So if I'm not getting it, you're not getting in it. And you know why? He says down sometimes, he said, hey, I know the day you catch me with somebody, you're going to kill me. I said, the day you're ready to die, just let me know. So you cannot sit and always act like, oh, I'm going to act diplomatic. There is some things you don't do. You get fire for fire. What her name? And Judy is going on social media on your birthday after disrespecting your marriage, putting your picture up. No girlfriend of my wife, of my husband rather, or any other person that I'm not speaking to would dare take my picture and put it on your stupid page on social media. But now we're in court. So there are certain stands you need to take. And on your birthday, the guy had disrespected you, no public apologies, nothing. Then he comes to your occasion and you acting like, oh, this. Let me tell you, if you give people the chance to keep disrespecting you, there will be no love. It's like children. Most of us, we have our parents those days when they tell us, don't go to the neighbor house, or even when you even sneak and go visit your neighbor, when you know your parents about to come from work, you'll be running, going home because you know the kind of parent you have. If you try it, they're going to skin you alive. Then they have some children, they don't respect their parents at all. So all these things we're talking, the family will not do anything. And your Edochie is going to Judy, coming to the house. I don't care if we joined the bed that house. We got married, legally married. If you step outside of our marriage, you're not coming into that house till you do what you're supposed to do. You either divorce me or you divorce your current woman and decide. You're not coming in. So all that thing she's doing, trust me, Judy is not going nowhere.
the end of the day, he will end up with Judy because Judy looked like the frisky type. She looked like the hard type. So that thing May is doing, oh, this and that, and forgiveness. Even the Bible says and having suffer violence and violence taken by force. Even God himself fought battle. What more about you? So it pisses me off sometimes when I go on social media. He used to be one of my best actors. I don't like his speech. I don't like anything. I already feel for her, but she has to take a stand. If she doesn't, she's going to lose her marriage. Judy is doing what she's doing because they know who May is. Yo is doing what he's doing because he knows who his wife is. So all these things going on, May is to be blamed. For freaking 6 years, it's not 1 day, it's not 2 days, not 1 month. Even now, when my husband spark just for a second, I know. Talk less of a relationship for 6 freaking years. You will hear it, you will know it, you will feel it. And then they went into that bond and then marry, come on social media, and you still acting. He doesn't have no respect for you anymore because he know you're not going to do a damn thing. That's it. That's my point.
Wow, thank you so much, Tewo, man. This is like call to action. Everybody said I love her. No nonsense woman. Tewo just gave us her mind. Like, guys, let me know your thoughts in the comment section. This is energy for energy. Not that Tewo is my energy. You know that there are some darlings here. You people know me. You people know that I believe without violence, man is nothing. Silver and God, I have not. But this violence, I will bring to you. There are people they don't try. There are people, then they select, they'll just look, say, this one look like who I fit try. But one thing I know, in this life, I will just they follow people the way they want to be followed. Do you understand? Because I believe that she listens to everything. May has a very good head on her shoulders. They need to learn bad character in 1 day. You understand? This is our ginger. She cannot just learn it. Taken, granted, she's supposed to do some certain moves. But because she's not us, she can't learn it in a day. She will make a mistake. If this is not your character, there are people that, as they happen, we have used 5 minutes to plan our life and arrange it. The 6th minute, we have started acting. And there are people that need 6 months to get that plan that we use 6 minutes to plan to get it. Us now as women, it's tough, but I beg us. We are like over 400 people on this life now. I beg us to empathize with these 2 types of people. Everybody will not be like me because y'all know me. These are not there for even scripture. I finished. Do you understand? May is a good Christian. He's a nice. I've even said it that the way, if I'm her sister, wonderful. You're staying in that house right now. The number of suitors May has, you cannot see some of them their shoe. I'm talking suitors. People that are waiting for her to just sign divorce papers. Now, they don't go pay Imego. Everything, all the anything they ask for. If they ask for, if she's probably, she has a reverse link, in River State, you don't just marry, you have to marry the girl and marry her 4 children. They will pay everything. People are ready. People are ready. Look at the woman after 4 children. Who is not ready? She's not even up to 40. I think she's 38, 39. Rita Dominic married at 46. What are you saying? Even if she used 2 years to cry, she still be hot cake. Even if she used 2 years to cry, she will still see husband. But that my own take is, as women, he's paying me, as I'm here, okay, 39, right? He's paying me, I will not lie to you. Me that I'm doing the video, I think it's not paying me. But you see, quiet people, work with them like that. Empathize with them, because their own plan, they need to make a mistake. You see their plan, they don't make mistake. We act and burn down. Anything that needs to happen will happen. We'll chest it. As they act, they burn everything down. Everything scatter. But quiet people will so act with such precision. She can be in that house and build foundation to roof her own house, better house. She can even build house so she go put for rent. She can make moves. Right now, their families are even calling her if she will move to the US. She has her families in the US. Are they poor? Her sister came over from the US. People saw the video. They're not poor. She has people. She's from a close-knit family. Every step she takes, every day, then they talk for Zoom. She doesn't just act. She acts with sense. So people should just give her time. See, quiet people. Person will just come if you did that and threw all his things outside. That one might forgive him. The one that is not talking, as you come in, you're welcome. You can see your children. You just step out. Hey, yourself, they get mind, still they enter the house. He's underestimating her. He's underestimating her. One day he go appear, house don't claim. He don't see new tenants. There's nobody. May is not anywhere. A new tenant, somebody that she rented the house to. There are many things. Somebody is here that has sold house. There are steps, there are moves, there are many things. But guys, like I said initially, Lilith, I'm going to bring you on. Like I said initially, I feel that house document is written Mr. and Mrs. Edochie. I feel Mr. and Mrs. Yul Edochie. And legally, that is a wrong move. Yeah, she opened a real estate. Yeah, she's an ambassador to a real estate company. And I'm sure one of the things might be they would have given her land, which is easy. And then building on the land is the easiest part. Like being in that company, whatever she has, she will just keep mounting it on this thing. Fear quiet people. Somebody's writing it here. Exactly. May has my mother's patience. I don't like that behavior sometimes. My dear. Hey, I don't believe in that. I go just they look them, they say, wow, you must be a nice person. Because I know I can't take that insult. I can't take that. I'm sitting here and I'm offended. I'm talking from the beginning. I showed you, I do PRO and I advise people on how to do public relations and how to relate to these things. Those that watch my video, I have a playlist of keeping up with the Edochies. From the first day, I was calling her Mary then. From the first day, I have told this guy, beg, do this, do that, do it like this, leave social media. I beg. The next day he will come. I say, Yola, beg, leave social media. Yo did a video and told us that he can never leave Judy. People should go and watch my old videos. He did a video and said some people will come into your life and you can never leave them. Judy did a video inside his car and said, guys, should I tell you my story? If I tell you my story, I'm a really nice guy. I'm the kindest person I know. Why should they do a mouth like that? I don't know. Beginning to end, tell you my story, 11 minutes. Beginning to end, oh, Jesus Christ. They played that 1 month. May did not say Pim. She was heartbroken. She was moving into depression. How will your husband replace you? That one is a replacement. Go Miss World them, all those Miss Nigeria. Replace with hot girls. Make you know say yes, your problem is that you're not hot enough. Look at who they're using to replace you. Is it not enough for you to be depressed? At that period, women were like, then why are we gymming now for flat tummy? If now those will get big belly, they rain now. Could leave your stomach like that. You will give birth, you'll be gymming. Hey, let my stomach be flat. Let my stomach be flat. Just look at Akpu that they used to replace you. You be like, you look at your belly, say, Omo, this one never reached to die. I was eating Eba by 12 because man shall not live by flat tummy alone. Will I kill myself? Anytime while hungry, I enter, eat bread, eat my gari, leave my stomach to be like that. Because in this life, no go kill yourself. You want to be in shape. They say, if you're not in shape, they say it's because you're not in shape. This one is in shape. If you know bomb boy, they say you know bomb boy. This one boy, 3 boys. If you're not fine, they say you're not fine. Just look at that. So in this mass of bringing side chick, is me supposed to be a candidate? Does that not show you that this life is deep? Does that not show you that this life is deep? Ha. Chop your gari for 9 too. My dear, don't kill yourself. Chop. Eat, relax. Whether you eat, you don't eat. At some point, I even said, Lilith, you're coming on now. At some point, I even told people, I said, at what point are we going to celebrate anniversary with our full chest? Me, I've done 7 years. It's almost like I should open school to teach you young people the tactics of marriage. I am a child. I still in some breasts. Some people, as they reach 1 year, All those people, Nana, all of them, they celebrate 1 year. You run to social media. 365 days with the love of my life. No monkey. Hey, hold on. I know you're excited. Be happy, small. That period, everybody doing anniversary. It was almost like, hey, God, I beg you. 5 years, you want to be advising people on Instagram. You people don't know anything of marriage. Hey, madam, sit down. 10 years, you are doing party. 17 years, nice scatter. At what point are you supposed to relax and not be afraid? And now say, me and my husband, come, let's buy land, let's build, let's do this, let's do that. It's not seeming that all those people that are building with men are suffering. Fonshaw came and built with Kazim. 20 years, Messi Aigbe entered the marriage. Go, they drop her picture. 20 years. This year was funny. Everybody was collecting it. 20 years. Gave him a boy and 2 girls. Big children. Moved to US. The guy moved it and later in saying get film to act. Come here. Before she will close eye and open. You don't marry Messi. Sidelined. And then you with your 6 months marriage, you have gathered your single friends. Like, Amaka, how far that boy? He should try to settle down. Try to marry him because I don't know. You know, marriage is beautiful. It's sweet. If you don't keep quiet there, advice. Will you be humble? The advice. Since that time till now, I don't used to advise. I used to say it on this channel, I don't advise married people. Anything you like, do. If you like, stand. If you like, sit down. Anything you want to do. On this channel, that was our anthem. Now, guys, remember. If you remember, raise your hand. Put hand up emoji. That's my anthem on this channel. We don't advise married people. It's only this main matter that we are saying, oh, more, babe, how will you do? Because every single day I tell people, anybody that bring marriage advice, I say we need to advise married people. Anything you like do. If you want to stay, stay. If you want to go, go. Do you understand? So Lilith, come in. Welcome. Can you hear me?
Can you hear
Lilith,
me?
Yes, I can hear you. That's the code.
You hearing me?
Yes, God is love. You remember it. Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, all right. Thank you so much.
Thank you for waiting.
So actually, I started following the story when it just broke. I am from Jamaica, and when I started following the story, you know, it did so much to me as a woman because I said if May has been with Yolf, let's say they were dating and they've been married for what, 16 years?
Yeah, they were married for 17 years and they dated
17
for 16
years. And
next month is supposed to be 18. Their anniversary is next
18 years,
month.
right. So, you know, I'm trying to do the math in my head and I'm saying to myself, it simply means that they have been together since maybe, you know, school days, actually. Because they must have been dating, moving on to where they got married and all of that. But I look at this, you know, this whole thing as it breaks. And I said to myself that every culture is different because I know for a fact that this would never be tolerated in my culture, in my country, that he could have never get into the point where even marrying another woman and then brought it to light as he did. Because, and as you say that, you know, May's spirit and her family, they're different. Everyone reacts to situations differently. But I know that in my country where I'm from, he would have been beaten up. He would have been like everything bad that you could have imagined would have happened to him if he would have taken a lady and done this to her and do it in public like he did. And, you know, and it just tells me that you could see the narcissistic person that he is. You know, I followed her during even her birthday celebration, and I saw how uncomfortable. There are a lot of people that were making comments that, you know, oh yeah, we're glad that they're back together. Queen made this. She was so uncomfortable. If there was a space on that stage for her to slip through, she would have gone down into the earth. That's how uncomfortable she was. And I do not believe after all he had done to her, he would have still forced his way into doing, you know, to kind of steal the show then from around her, because that was her day. Her foundation came about for her to help other women out there. And she has been through a lot. And for him to do that, it just shows how desperate he is at holding on to what he has when he does not want to let go of what he has taken up on himself. And so I stand in support of her for, whatever decision she makes, that she will not allow him to push her around and tell her that, this is what I want you to do. And I stand in support of her. I am so proud of her, because I realized from watching all the vlogs on YouTube, and from being on your show, watching your being on your channel and all of that, that there are a lot of women who feel as if that there's no way out when their husbands do this, and they have to just sit there and accept it. No, they don't have to. And I'm so supportive of her in standing up for other women that do not have a voice, because this is what she is doing. She is standing up for those who don't have a voice. And in spite of what she has been through, she has been through a lot, because it's not me and my heart is breaking, because I don't know how I would have handled it. Maybe I would have handled it differently if this was me. But I'm so proud of her for standing up. And I continue to pray for her as I pray, because guess what? I'm a Christian person like she is, and I believe that vengeance, as much as we want to hand it out, it's not for ours to give. And I believe that God is gonna stand up for her. He's gonna fight her battles. I believe that persons are gonna look and see stuff that are happening, and they're gonna wonder what's going on and what's happening, because when God is ready to move, he moves. And I'll tell you something, and if you are in contact with her, then maybe you could share this. There is a story in First Chronicles 21. It's about David and some stuff that he did. But in that story, it told there is one thing that came through, that God sent an angel, and that angel, some scholars said that angel was Michael himself. Some scholars said it was just a regular angel, but when you look at the description, that angel was a warrior. It said that the Bible said that when the angel stood up, his feet were on the earth and his head was in the clouds. And praise God, I'm not preaching up in here, but I'm telling you that if that angel is the warriors, that the warrior that God has fighting for his people, I'm telling you, she is in good hands. We just need to continue to pray her up. We just need to continue to encourage her. Whatever she's doing, she just needs to hold on to her faith, because nothing else that is going on around her matters right now. It's her faith, and it is her love for her children that is keeping her going. So, let's just continue to pray her up and encourage her, because it's not easy to be in this situation. Amidst everything that is going on, he might have felt that, or he feels that, oh, I'm coming out on top, I'm doing this, or he's doing this to make points or to make money from his, whenever he makes this appearance. But in the end, it's gonna be her faith that is gonna keep her, and the children that she has in her life that is keeping her sane. And those she has around her that continues to encourage her. So encourage her, continue to encourage her. And in my neck of the woods here, I continue to pray for her, because I know that, one day she's gonna come out victorious. Thank you.
Wow, thank you so much, Lilette. Oh, such an amazing word mixed with scriptures. Thank you so much, guys. This is amazing. Jareya super sticker. Oh yeah, people know what's up. We clap. We clap. We clap, guys. Just keep clapping. I need to be seeing hands. Caroline, God is love. Man, you people know what's up. I need to be seeing the clapping. God is love and Caroline, they are in the spirit. We need the clapping. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Thank you. I truly appreciate, man. I truly appreciate. I love the fact that people that are calling in are sharing both advices. They are talking from scriptures. everybody's trying to uplift her, because the truth is this situation is something that even angels put mouth, because it is not normal. I have said it severally on this channel. We do not, in fact, as if I knew, I always said we don't advise married people. We don't advise. Even in this situation, I'm like, babe, if you go back, it's fine. If you go out, it's fine. We don't give you advice on this channel. We don't advise married people. We will suggest, we would react to husbands, react to wife, but to give you the advice that, oh, is this one you must follow, it's not in our power. And I like the fact that people are showing up. Thank you so much, Jaria. I mean, thank you to everybody. These comments, guys, you have no idea. You have no idea. It's a lot. It's a lot. And Jaria said, yeah, of course, she was so uncomfortable, but he didn't care, which was weird. You're coming on stage, she's not comfortable, but you didn't care. Like, that was just wrong. Welcome, Sally. Thank you for liking. Guys, hope, please still clap. You know the drill. When we get a super sticker, a super chat, we clap to show appreciation, because the darlings, this family are we are very appreciative here. So yeah, she was really uncomfortable during the birthday. I was furious. I'm glad she's not accepting it. Yes, because she has to speak up. Silence is not always the best when somebody is twisting a narrative. That's why the last time she spoke up, Yul had gone to find an old video of where the both of them are in their car jamming to a song. He posted it, and then she came out and said that video is old, because if she kept quiet, that video was very early when he posted that, oh, jamming with my wife, just to shun us. And she came out and said, no, that video is old. This is the second time, because he has posted another video. So people should be careful to also watch out for when May reacts. It is when she's seeing that the narrative he's pushing is not the narrative that is correct. So when he put up that video of him showing up for her foundation, she had to react, because he's pushing a narrative, which is something that, I mean, we need to always hold up, man. She's trying. She's trying. Guys, thank you so much, man. Keep putting your hands together, because this is such a wonderful topic. Like, as usual, before I will look left, look right, we have done 4 whole hours. 4 whole hours. So we need parting words. Like, if May was on this live stream, if she was watching right now, I need you guys to take a moment, no epistle, just encourage or advise. I need everybody that is on this live. We have over 400 people. If you can, if you're able to type, write a word of encouragement or a word of advice, or what you think she should do. You know, encourage. I am pro women supporting her. I am not pro women insisting that she acts like us. Understand that people have different reactions. The fact that we are here reacting a certain way, or you're a violence member, you like to do things sharp, understand that this world is full of people that act differently. Even in class, even your children, they all have different ways they react to things. So that's the same way. So whenever you see people taking their time to make decisions, this is a life-changing decision. Don't be hasty with it. There are people that have done divorce and whatever and regretted it. There are people that have done things. In fact, there are people that have jumped the gun and they regretted the action. So always make sure that, in as much as it can look tiring, to always side with somebody that is taking their time. If somebody is here trying to make it right, she has said her stand. She won't do polygamy. Do you understand? I believe that, of course, she has a right to stay in that house. She go nowhere. You have raised 4 children that have made this house their home, minus you wanting to leave the marriage. 4 children have gotten their bedrooms, have made this house their home. They have arranged the room the way they like. You don't pull 4 children and take them to 2-bedroom flats because you're angry with their father. It's not a wise decision to do at first, though. Everything is small. If you're bringing children from 4-bedroom or how many bedroom mansion, you're taking them to a better place. Do you understand that kind of thing? So, guys, if you can advise, somebody say it was good for her to talk, yeah, so that she doesn't jeopardize her foundation. That foundation is her brainchild. He wants to make a mess of it, a mockery of it. Came there and say he would double whatever they brought. People that brought money because of your misbehavior, you say you will double it. Is that not an insult to us? You know? Nena say I'm watching on television. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. You know, people on TV, of course, they can't comment, but I'd really appreciate all of you, man. If you could talk to her now, Let's see. Okay. Imene said, continue trusting God, you will win. Beautiful. I pray God will give her the grace and more wisdom on how to handle it. Chi said, Judy is careless. I don't know how she sleeps at night, my dear. Maybe she dey sleep like this. Maybe she doesn't sleep because she's hanging on the window, giving you a hanging style. If I could talk to me, I would ask her to take her time, plan her exit strategy well, so that she doesn't lose or regret in the end. She should own that house for her kids. Beautiful. 3 boys and 1 girl. Man, it's not easy. You can imagine. He all lacks the discipline as a man. He must manage his home, must do so in a manner full of respect. She's the full landlady, of course, because from her that side or from the Okpara side, she's the person, she's the person in charge. So very true. More advices for her. I say, please, May, don't leave your home. Better let you go and build this mansion with it. Thank you. That's what I've been saying. You want to be an adulterous fellow. Adulterous people have money. Go outside and build your own house. You leave this house. You come into the home. You're a visitor. You came to visit your children. That's fine. You come late at night. There are many rooms. You can sleep. Don't go to that room and do a video and say, oh, we are together. That doesn't work like that, okay? She's a child of God. Else, people should be visiting her also in the house. He comes around. He can see her guests. She can entertain suitors in the house. They should feel comfortable. But this is a house where you have your kids. So she's also wise. She can't be bringing all sorts of faces where she has her kids. There are many things that people can do. But if you think that you're leaving it on just, you hurt me, I hurt you, the children will suffer. That's one thing I want people to know. She's taking her time because the children are the priority. In as much as she will want to hurt you the way he's hurting her, the kids are the ones that will suffer. Oh, talk with Anita. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. I truly appreciate it. You see, more people writing. Stay strong, Queen May. God got your back. So we are getting advices, and I really appreciate you guys for lending your voice. Her silence is killing. If you did not hear the post, I think from Uju's talk show, somebody that attended, I think they're keeping that clip. Somebody got a clip of you forcing himself into the audience. So the person said, let me read it out for those of you that were patient to this point. He said, it is so sad seeing all the manipulative videos going on about your foundation. People watched you angrily and confusingly. The person is writing to May. People watch you angrily and confusingly, run to the comment, run at the entrance to refuse him entering into your foundation. He refused and even became violent and too dramatic. He eventually forced his way in. Do you think that no one took the video of everything? Why do you keep so quiet? You're just taking the blame of deceiving your fans and the public, and your fans are so angry with you. How did you manage to calm down so well that he was even manipulatively holding you on the stage and his video personnel recording everything? For him and you were just playing along. You have such a great heart and people know very well and are fully and wickedly taking advantage of it. How can someone prefer to mercilessly do damage control to restore their damaging public image at your expense, and you're quiet about it? Your fans will definitely love the two of you to come back together, but seeing how everything is collapsing manipulatively on your head, your fans being angry with you for deceiving is very sad to watch. If only your fans will know that you are one of those people who cannot deceive them for publicity, no one will bring out that manipulative video on your behalf, since you were the one who wears the shoe. Since you the one who wears the shoe, you're quiet. Such a sad situation for such a peaceful person. This thing you're hearing is somebody that was in the foundation and saw Koro where you forced himself inside. Are you seeing? So it's not a side matter, okay? May is full of wisdom, God's grace. Amen to all the prayers. People are wishing her well. Like I said, I was asking, say, when children are involved, you have to be wise. Sometimes you even have to wait until the baby or sugar boy is old enough to stand on his own. Exactly. You just have to. Oh, thank you so much, Golden Voice. See, all those of our Obodo Igbo people that are waking up now, what's the time? It's almost to 12. See now, I will soon be going. You're the most brave queen I know in a confusing world. May, These messages are for you. Whenever, if you ever get to see this live stream, people are encouraging you. Somebody said, I think she's gonna build a new home and move, even if they come to a settlement. But at this moment, she needs to stay in the house till it's finalized. Very important. It's a summary of her post. May is a diplomat. To those saying May should divorce, she's saying, I'm not going to rush into making decisions. Very important, because she comes from her in-laws are into parables, so she has to use parable to follow them. Watching your video from UK Steady. Thank you so much, Golden Voice. Onyinye says, na so Camilla they sleep wella. So now she's queen. No be so. Make me face front and train her children. I thought if I say, you see how long the queen lived. It shows you that some of your enemies are going to live very long. After colonizing a lot of countries, they will not die early. See Camilla now. After giving birth to children, she came back to her side husband, I've been a side guy, married him. She's still queen consort. Everybody will move on. The Diana, they grand. Okay, so you see problem. Sometimes you see these men. Thankfully, Diana had also divorced. It's just her untimely death. If she was still alive, man, there was no way that, I mean, she will still be getting those her clouds, you get, because she was queen till the end in people's eyes. He said to remain calm. Imagine if Diana was alive now and Charles is king. She would just be trending, you know, because people don't forget when you do all these things. He said to become in such turbulence period only takes the grace of God. I'm learning. I'm not going to lie to you, Colette. I'm learning. I'm not slow to anger. I'm not. So what she's doing, a lot of women are learning. You know, those of us that want to dive and blow somebody's teeth, we are learning. We are learning a lot. See, I was slow to anger like me in my marriage. When God wants to fight for you, watch out and see the saga. Oh, nice. Thank you, Matilda. They said Judy's Karashika. She blessed. Your one-liners are always funny. He said, the Lord who raised you this high will never leave you. Favor is your name. More fantastic messages for May. You got this, you got this. Yvonne is saying it's 6:40 p.m. No wonder you are just bouncing in. I'm seeing people coming in. It's almost midnight here. He says it's almost 1 a.m. in Belgium. Oh, thank you so much. You're still watching. Thank you, Talk with Anita. I think it's C. It's 11:40. We'll have to run away soon. Run away soon. I need to greet everybody. 6:14. So those of you, Rembi is here on the call. Welcome, Rembi. So this is our last caller for today. Rumbi, welcome. May do what's best for you and your children. Use your support system. Put God first. 6:14, Barbados. Oh, so people have the same time with the US. That's nice. May is the Diana of our time. I'm telling you. Rumbi, you're on.
Hello, how are you? How are you?
I'm so happy to see someone's face. Don't mind the rest of them that are hiding face. I'm so happy to see.
Yeah, no, I decided to put my face because, when we're talking about the queen, you know, we're talking about the queen. We're talking. Do you know? Every time May opens her mouth, I just want to bow.
Wow, she is so wise.
Queen of, at 17 years, she has studied this man in and out. She knows exactly what she has actually seen through. You know, if you've been married to a narcissist, for some people, they still have the trauma. You know, they say that is it about a lot of people who are married to narcissists or whatever, they have post-traumatic stress. In spite of what she's going through, May seem to have some clarity, or she has advisors around her giving her the clarity she needs, because she has addressed a whole bunch of people in that post. I mean, she can easily be a diplomat. I mentioned it before, she's a diplomat. She's addressed those people who are saying, oh, leave your home, leave your home. She said, she mentioned that she built, she's even the name Edochies. She has investments, she has shares in that name. So she cannot just remove it just to please people. So she has addressed those, leave him, divorce him. Life decisions don't need to be, she's got children to think about. So she's not going to rush and remove that name. She's not going to rush and leave her matrimonial home. She's also not, I think I've got something on the fire. Yeah, so she's not going to rush and change that. Then she has also addressed the people who were like, oh, because I think last time when we spoke on the previous program, I had so much to say. I forgot to mention that I experienced this thing of when you have left the husband, who's somehow he starts to do things like what Yul is doing, hugging you in public, so that people start to be confused. Like, I thought you were having problems in this marriage. He's violent. Now you're letting him take you to my ex took me to a barbecue in the middle of nowhere, and then people were like, but you left. You had a swollen face a few days ago, and now you are doing barbecue. You are roasting meat. And people were like, she's not sure whether she wants to leave the marriage or not, or she's not, that sort of thing. So that is exactly what Yul is doing, because the worst thing you can do to a man like you is leave him. What he will do when he can see she has mentally left. The next stage is the children. That is where they head to. Straight away, they will head to the children. Which is why I told you the other time, I even mentioned it, that I love you forever is not love, it's threat. For me, that's exactly it. It's like I'm going to be looming over your head forever. Yes. So if he can't get me, if I can't get me, I'll go for something so it's the children. He's going to probably try and manipulate or whatever it is. Thank goodness Daniela is a strong girl. We are already seeing that. Then so she's addressed that part of, I'm not going to rush. I'm not going to leave my home. I'm also not going to have all this gaslighting of somebody holding me or whatever be read the wrong way. I have put my stance clear from the beginning. I'm not involved in polygamy. But she has trashed her husband respectfully. I respect your decision to be polygamous, but I'm not involved. My values are not changing. So she has remained a respectful wife, but trashed him, told him, I'm not there. You are there on your own. As for Judy, please, people, stop calling her some confident. She has no confidence. She's looking for somebody to drag husband with, and May loves herself, even though this is why I'm saying what I would really wish May could do at the end of this process is to write a book on her. Write a book. There are so many women who need this kind of book. They need a book to about when she's now obviously she's still going through the most at the moment, but at some point she should write a book, because that is how she has won the hearts of women all over the world. I'm not even Nigerian, but I'm so invested in her matter, she'd write a book about turning the other cheek. She has basically said, yes, I've been married to you for 17 years, but I have my values, I have my faith, and I will not compromise any of those for the sake of marriage. But at the same time, I will not disrespect you. And that's exactly what she's not disrespecting him. She's still doing this as the dutiful wife, telling him off to go to hell in such a beautiful way that even he himself will look forward to go there. Yes, he's not seeing that he's being told to go to hell, because he says polygamy, and in a way, I like the way he phrased that, you have to live by your choices and decisions. She's basically saying, you made those choices, you made those decisions, don't carry me along with it. Those are your own. I am respecting you, my husband, but they are your own decisions. Don't carry me with it. You see? Yeah. So yes, this is my last message. I just want to say, please, Queen May, write a book. At the end of this process, please write a book for us. We would love to read it. So many women need it, for their homes, for their situations, for their decision making. Thank you so much. You are you are my one and only true source of keeping up with their history. Yes, I don't watch any other ones. Other ones will come with one story or the other. I will look forward to, you've changed the meaning of P Square's song for me when I
anytime When people hear that song now, it just seems like what's your head of our intro.
Oh no, I can't even remember that they put it out for any reason except for your show. Thank you so much. Thank you, Queen. Thank you. Thank
All
you.
right. Thank you so much, Rumbi.
Okay,
Man,
bye-bye.
guys, it has been amazing. It has been an amazing show. It has been an amazing show. Like today was just mind blowing. Hey, see who is coming now. Are you serious? Guys, oh, please put congratulations in the comment section. Colors of Boma is expecting. We have a baby coming. Put congratulations because Colors is one of our, Boma is one of our live show people. Those of you that know this name, oh yeah, congratulations to Boma because she's expecting. I was wondering, this one don't pass school. Where have you been hiding? Not knowing that she has gone to eat fruits from the other room. Fruits from the other room. Things, worldly things. Boma, we sent it to UK to do evangelism and masters. You went to collect pregnancy. Well done. So happy for you there. So happy. Put congratulations. Oh, put congratulations. I mean, let us put congratulations. We have a baby on the way. Say collected from UK. May I totally understand your pain. You have been there 10 years and separated. I've been there 10 years and separated since 2019. He used his children against me. The Lord has been my strength. Wow, Colette. Wishing you all the strength. It's not easy. Say better than write a book. Men should start TV series and take over your ministry. It's not everybody that knows how to act now. So it's just good to write a book. You know, somebody should just write it in words. I feel like she knows how to put words together. So she put words. You will see her now. Boma went to beside masters, she was collecting pregnancy. You are not reading your book. All this my darling say, who is this? Furo is in this YouTube. Holy Ghost. How you day? Abi pregnancy have reached you too. It's like they're spraying pregnancy in UK. Those of you in the UK, what's happening over there? Abi, is it the Queen? So, oh, thank you all so much for coming. I mean, this show is ending because it's almost midnight. It's 10 minutes to midnight. It's 10 minutes to midnight. I want to appreciate all of you. Please like the live stream. Like the live stream. You see, Nachi Bless say it's not her fault. UK weather winter. Is that what happened? Is that what happened to Colors? Boma, are you hearing? They say it's the weather. Oh, it's not your fault. No wahala now. I'm shocked, oh, Boma. I'm shocked that Furo is here. Furo, welcome, oh. Welcome. Thank you so much, Chioma. Thank you so much. Oh, okay, it means she can be at the anchor of the show, Abby. Yes, so. My dear, instead of her to be reading book, she went to collect style. Boma. Jesus, I was wondering why she was missing from YouTube. I said, which kind of education is making somebody lost like this? My prayer is for me. Very important, very important. See now, Furo, you're the one that taught her. After he said they should spare coconut on somebody's head, you are now dodging. Thank God she has come to say, Furo, now you teach me. Oh, you see? Furo, that's what you are doing in UK. Teaching people worldly things. You don't know Boma is a Christian. She was sent there on evangelism to preach the word. Now our church member, leader of evangelism, have come with pregnancy. Boma, hope you are still winning souls. So if I collect Bele, the gods will give me. At this point, Furo, all these people with 3 children are in UK, how you people managing? Furo, Boma will need help. Or people should be sending support. Boma, sure you need help. We have UK people here. Please reach out. You know we are one family. Oh, we are one family. Oh, how will Furo be a virgin? Sis, where did you drop your 3 children? Immaculate Conception. Thank you guys so much. Man, see a lot of love for Boma. Oh. Those of you in the UK, she's in the UK. Furo is in the UK. She needs help. Oh yeah, Furo, arrange yourself to babysit since you have gone to teach her how to do style. She blessed Buma is in the Department of Pregnancy, Faculty of Having Baby. Oh my God. Please, people should do. Yes. Thank you so much for this live, for staying with me till this point. Man, like this live stream, oh, like this live stream. I don't know how many likes we have now. It has been like 4 hours. Yes, definitely. See, if she tries us, there's no way. There's no Furo, don't even say that thing. You're going for Mugo. What you have hefty children. Those children, they need a suck breast. Put them in daycare and bounce for Omugo. Every day, now you go the bath picking. Yes, everybody that is on this live stream. If you're in the UK, Boma is expecting. If you are free, I beg, help. All help is help. Drop one pampas, drop something. You know, we are one family here. We're one family. So let's say our good nights because I need to run. I have 7 more minutes till midnight. I need to rest. I need to rest. You people have been amazing, man. We are wishing you, May, if you're going to be watching this at any point, God's grace. I am somebody that I've been a firm supporter of you throughout this journey, even without knowing you. I know that you're somebody that you must, like, whatever decision you finally come to is the decision. On where is Boma located? Boma, put your location. Oh, somebody's asking. Put your location. It's somewhere in the UK. Oh. I know Furo is in Manchester. I don't know whether Boma is in Birmingham or I don't know. But it's that there in the UK. Boma, put location. May help come. Because we need help. Check her channel out too. Middlesbrough. She's in Middlesbrough. She's in Middlesbrough. So yes, go back and check the whole life. The life is amazing. This matter is long. And this matter is what we have been dealing with throughout today. All these my UK people that are coming now. 4 hours now we don't do since 7 o'clock. So we've been here. The life is going to be on for replay. You can watch while you're at work. You can watch at any time. And if you're watching this on replay, you can also leave your comment. I'm going to answer all the comments. At least I will give your comment a like. I'll try my best. Sending you all the love, especially those of you abroad dealing with children, man. It's not easy. It's not easy. All the love, all the love. I have one Jackpot series video on talking on how people are managing and all of that. I'm going to still be posting it. Now, Yola made they carry me go where I don't know, but still, that video is coming. Okay, you're from Southeast London. Okay, please, anybody that is around Middlesbrough, help is needed. Boma has 2 small children. I don't know how she's managing it. I don't know, man. Furo has 3. Man, plus childcare and all of that. Those of you in the US, in Canada, all these places, sending you guys all the love. Okay, so let's say our good nights. Please know each other's names so you will know on this our live stream, so that once in a while when we don't see each other, we know who is missing. Like when I just see somebody's name, I'm like, where have you been? You know, blessing. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Know each other's names, you know. Greet each other, say your good night, say your goodbyes. Thank you for staying with me, sticking with me till this point. We have 5 more minutes to say it. As you're a gift to mankind, I've learned so and unlearned many things since joining your channel. Keep the flag flying. Thank you so much. But I expect her to say she's with him or not. No, what she said is she's in the house. Furo, she followed build the house, so she's in the house, but she's not with him. She's not with the polygamy. But she no go pack come for house. Do you understand that kind of thing? Yeah, that's that text. I follow you build house, I no go pack. But this polygamy, now you put your head, so now you go carry him. That's the text, okay? And so she's from a proverbial, you know, say her father-in-law and her husband, all of them, they talk proverb. So she said, may she follow the talk proverb, since we all want to be beating about the bush. Thank you so much. We have from Essex in the UK. Good night, everybody. Thank you. Thank you, Boba. Thank you, Furo. Thank you, Chi. Thank you, Colette. Thank you, Grace. Thank you, Shegun. Thank you, Choma. Thank you, God is love. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you, Chi. Now you go pack after all. Judy has house. You should go to Enugu. If he wants to park, you should go. We built the mansion together. If you say you must be here, no problem, but I'm not leaving. You know, I'm not leaving. You're only telling her sorry. You're only telling her sorry where? You know, they tell her any sorry. You. I don't think, yes, STD is real. She cannot accept polygamy. Go and open leg for who Judy has slept with. Which kind of dustbin behavior is that one? No way. That one is now, I don't know. That's Judy's husband. So if he wants to visit his children, Fine and good. Fine and good. But we've talked about like extensively. I'm sure you're going to enjoy the replay. You guys, thank you so much. Good night, everybody. All I think we got up to 450, 460 people at some point, almost 500 people at some point on this live stream. And I am so grateful. Please, as you're leaving, if you have not already, like the live stream. Like if you're still watching it as a replay. I appreciate each and every one of you for coming, for staying this long. I'm going to be putting my good night here. Good night. Good night, everyone, because we have home training. Once in a while, we come on live and we can, yes, night, Boma. All the best, oh. Hope Oga John has shown up because you will need all the help. Everybody that hears, the moment Boma just say, the baby is here. If you're in UK, run and go to drop help. Even if it's 1 hour of babysitting, let Boma sleep small. Oh, Furo, oh baby, even if it's for 1 hour, let her sleep. Wake up. Let's be sharing like that. Before you know, the child will reach 1 month. We have just helped ourselves within ourselves. Okay. Thank you all so much. We have 2 more minutes. I want to leave as it clocks 12. Gone. Let me be that person. Okay. So I'm going to be saying, as you're putting your good night, I'm going to be calling your name also. Yes, she said in the text they are not together as man and wife, but she cannot leave the house for any intruder. Yes, exactly. Let me go up and call. Yes, good night, Nancy. Good night, Nana. Good night, Furo. Good night, Boma. Good night, Irinose. Good night, Chi. Good night, Lala. Good night, Elizabeth. Good night, Colette. Good night, Talk with Anita. Or good night, Anto. I mean, some people shared like personal stories. I appreciate you for looking at my platform and knowing that this platform is like the place where you can be vulnerable with all of us. I do not take it for granted. Thank you so much, Anto. Thank you, Faye, for dropping your stories. I'm sure people, when they watch it, the replay, they are going to be so blessed. Thank you so much, Imene. Good night, Imene. Good night, Chinwe. Good night, Loretta. Good night, Yvonne. We have 1 more minute. If you want me to call your name, drop your name. Good night, Yvonne. Good night, Colette. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, Mara. Good night. Amohi. These 3 you're writing. Are you okay? Good night from Ihoma. Oh, Ihoma. All right, it's midnight. Good night, Esther. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. I remain your girl, Asidalene. Please check out my other videos, and I will see you in my next one. Bye, guys. Good night, Larissa, Laura. Good night, Loretta. Good night. Thank you for joining. Thank you for staying.